welcome to the stream. Let me make sure everything is good to go. So we do have, I am continuing the stream for my friend DB's charity. And as a reminder, this charity is for my friend's cat. Woefully, it has put them a little underwater. So if you want to donate, the link is pinned in every chat, and it is on screen at the moment. It shouldn't be covering anything important as far as the stream goes or the game. So yeah, I don't know, people deal with like a talking head the entire time, so this shouldn't be too much of an issue. So for some, I am continuing my save to try to get some of the achievements. And yeah. Worked on a video script a little bit today. I'm going to be making a guide for EU5. Kind of a guide, kind of a review. A guide kind of describing how things work and if they work well. So we are currently in 1621. I'm nearly finished reconquering Spain. We have about 4 nations left. We have France to take there, and there. Andorra. Florence and Aragon. These other guys are our vassals. We also have vassals down here. Our navy is not up to snuff, and neither is our army, but we are working with what we got. And we also have plenty of colonies here in the New World. I guess, these guys are colonizing that for some reason, despite the fact that they'll have very little control. Maybe they'll have high control. Is their capital a coastal province? That's their... Where is their capital? Oh, it is a coastal province. Can I build a wharf? Build a port authority, is that a... I don't think that's a wharf. Might not be a bad idea though. And in general, we are trying to make colonialism work at the moment. I believe I'm currently cycling war. So I took the Cacomes, Morocco, and then Aragon. And so something I realized is I was studying things on how to make the game function better, because we are more than halfway through at this point. We're about 60% of the way through the game. And I still really haven't completed my goals. There's a few things that I could have done to have made this gone better and faster. So I didn't really pay attention to this all too much. Loyalty of subjects here would have been pretty good. I didn't know that was a thing. Here, crown power is increased and prox cost is decreased, which is good, but I'm trying to conquer things, and prox cost doesn't matter because I'm mostly trying to conquer colonial or coastal territory, and I don't really care about here. Also, it's not even at max, so I'm not getting the full benefit. So yeah. This one doesn't matter too much, but it would have been a lot better if I had gone full innovative. Spiritualist in this also doesn't matter. But humanist would have been better. Because basically, I think what happens, because of the antagonism thing, whatever religion I fight against, antagonism is decreased. I'm not sure if that means that war scores increased towards Catholics, or heretics and heathens, but increased against my same culture. I'm not entirely certain. So going one way or the other would have helped, because well, not really. I don't know what this means, and I'd have to learn what it means to really take full advantage of it. So, like, I think Spiritualist is better because I'm not conquering Lutheran territories. So I didn't do terribly, but I didn't do great either. Plutocracy seems better because Aristocracy just gives 5% discipline. Well, this gives me the money I need to actually, like, have an army. Impossible Burgers is just good. Plus trade efficiency and expected cost of court. So I would have gotten much more money if I had gone towards Plutocracy. Serfdom is just far better than free subjects. And then here, Conciliatory seems good because you get loyalty of subjects and efficiency of cabinet. But because efficiency of cabinet kind of doesn't matter that much in the long run, you have so many other benefits. Belligerent is much better because you get less war score cost. And taking land is far cheaper, 50% off of the antagonism. So I definitely needed to go towards that. Quality versus quantity, I think either one is fine. But I'm gonna go with quality is probably better because I think the horse glitch is still in there. So basically what the horse glitch is... What's up? The horse glitch is something that I think Arumba, if anybody remembers him, discovered in EU4, where horses are on the sides of a flank, right? So, and they're stronger because they're, you know, riding horses. They have bigger weapons, they have bigger armor. And they're faster. But they only attack what is like directly in front of them, or 1 to 2 enemies to the side. They can't attack like the center. So whenever frontage gets very large, horses are actually doing almost nothing because they've already taken out their enemies. And especially if they're not reinforcing, but still very good in the center, horses are like useless. Offensive is better than defensive. I'm going to say there's some rare cases where defensive is better. But offensive, you get antagonism, which you just want to stack that constantly so you don't create coalitions you can't deal with. Although honestly, if I had the money, and I kind of do, just antagonism, it doesn't even matter. Land, it's basically prox cost and RGO size versus maritime presence, which reduces prox cost through maritime anyway. Trade range used over land is very bad. That's 50%. So I'm actually going to say probably the biggest benefit of this is kind of staying in the middle. Capital versus traditional. This one doesn't matter too much, but I would say that this one is better because of the RGO output, and so many buildings rely on RGOs. Whereas this one, food production is reduced, which also doesn't matter. This one is good if you're taking loans, and production efficiency is always good. Individualism versus communalism. It's basically, do you want a better army, or do you want a better, like, political situation? I actually would prefer the individualism, but not by much, because morale would keep a losing army in a battle longer. So actually, no, I do lean towards communalism. Then you have outward versus inward. And frankly, outward just seems so much better. You get the power projection, which you need because you need to power project for better colonies. The antagonism language influence is much better. The diplo cap, much better. And colonial migration is just much better. So you just want to always be going towards inward. Or sorry, you always want to be going towards outward. So I definitely fucked this up, and it is kind of too late to change, so I'm just gonna keep rolling with it, because I think we're going towards, I think, 4 or 5 more achievements in this run. And primarily the ones that require me on each sub-region or subcontinent. Oh. Subcontinents. Also, again, very funny. All of this is South America. All of this is North America, while you have like 4 different Africas. And there's only 2 Europes as well, Eastern and Western. It shouldn't be too difficult, but I do kind of need to get a move on that. I was thinking with the next parliament, we might be able to get a war goal on the Sinai. And that would generally be pretty good. Or maybe like... That was a bad voice crack. Maybe like this area, and that would also let us into Ethiopia. Maybe. Also kind of just want to go around, because I already have North Africa. And so yeah, that's the goals. That's roughly how I'm going to achieve it. I do kind of want to grow this, but I also kind of don't care anymore. Yeah, so that's the game. And I kind of don't care about Brazil. Brazil seems kind of shitty if you're colonizing from here, because it has wetlands, which makes control extremely shitty, which makes your colonies want to create vassals, which isn't actually too much of an issue, but it's not great either. So I hope that wasn't too much, but I wanted to get that out of the way before I started. Oh, there's a rebellion in Navarre. Can I join you? I can't. I can invite an artist from you. We could get an achievement from that real quick. Sweet. Patron of the arts, invite an artist. And France is conquering Navarre. Can I join you? Subject actions. I really hope France doesn't annex them. Where are you going? Why did you go to Savoy? I also looked at Portugal and Poland to see how they did. Dude, I'm gonna be honest. I think somebody in the chat yesterday was like, I had a really hard time as Poland. I can see why. You have like no naturally profitable goods. I think there's a dye province in Danzig that's hard to access because the Teutonic Order can be a bit rough. And you're like constantly dealing with Bohemians the entire time. That's gotta like suck ass. Meanwhile, your market capital and actual capital can't really distribute control to the actually profitable parts of the country, which is probably why they ended up moving it to Krakow, wherever the... Or, not Krakow. What was their other capital? Warsaw? Yeah, this would be better. Because I want to say they're naturally occurring, like, profitable goods in this area. Sorry, there aren't any naturally occurring profitable goods in this area. There are extremely few. You have, like, fur and iron, and that's kind of it. You do have fiber crops, which can be exported, but it's still pretty rough, I imagine, over there. The only thing you really have is some people that are kind of easy to conquer, but that all puts you at, like, kind of a weird situation, because everyone else... Like, you have just enough power to conquer one person, but not enough power if you go to war with a second, it feels like. Just off the rip. So yeah, it definitely feels like probably Warsaw or Wrocław would be best. Maybe Plock. That's just more central, so you're getting control everywhere. Hell, even Danzig doesn't seem like a terrible province because it's coastal, but you're mostly conquering inland anyway. Speaking of, how's New Porto? Fine. I'm just waiting for them to like break a colony in half so that they can make a vassal. Deal with your own rebellion, bro. Can you give me maps? No. Asuna gets a state power, but a pretty decent monthly ticker. Do that. I was watching Playmaker play as Timur, and he went over all of that, so I thought it would be worth going through the values, because I didn't think they were super important at first, and then it's like, oh no, this is like insanely important. Like, this can be like a game changer. And then here, the only thing I can think of to improve things would be to remove scriptorums because of the building level situation, but it's not... Nothing is awesome. There's no, like, good choices here. What does a royal court do? What does a grand palace do? We will find out in a moment, I guess. Our heir can have a better education. And he's 22, and we can afford to give all of our kids shit. And so we need more of these. Basically everywhere in Sevilla. Like, we jumped up. I think this was at 150. Like, towards the end of the last game. And then I built up stuff, and it is still incredibly lacking. I wonder what actually the Sevilla market is missing. Sturdy grains, pepper, saffron, chili, furs. Okay, so we actually could build some furs. What? Okay. Next one is rice. Actually. Are you at max? Can be. Back to the market. There we go. And then the next one is cocoa. I'm basically trying to figure out what can I build within the market that will be profitable. Or that would suffice the deficit. Coal is at the exact balance, but technically more expensive, so we can build that up. And it's outside of the market as well, so they're trading it in. Fiber crops. We cannot increase it because we don't own it. Okay. Cotton is a bit... Actually, cotton's kind of fine. Oh, that's down there. There's a small more extra demand for fine cloth. One of the things I don't like is it seems like there hasn't been a game that lets you sort by market difference, because you want a difference between the actual price and the market price. With some exception. We can't build ivory, although it's saying that we can. We can build up silver. We have a deficit of books. So it might not be bad. It might not be a bad idea to build a book workshop. A printer shop. How much does it make? I go to here and I'm like, I want a printer shop. It makes 1, so we need 7. You are missing people from what? The apothecary and the cannon maker. So you build another 5. Okay, let's continue trying to satisfy the market. So if we build those buildings, if we build up that, that'll decrease the amount of goods getting taken up. Those are maxed out, but where are they in my country? Baton, you have... dyes. There. What is this? Silk. Be a little profitable. Get those people taxed. Sugar, we have a ton of sugar. Oh, that's salt, actually. We have a ton of salt. Apparently, it's still very profitable, though. Masa? No. Okay. And then I want you to be very strong. Answer is no. You can build a bridge, actually. That would be very good. We are probably, what, 3 or 4 wars from finally taking Fez? Jesus. They're dealing with rebellions. Spelling rebellions. So it also wouldn't be a terrible idea to actually, like, force people to the colony. So they're missing paper. Okay, so if I made a paper guild, a paper workshop, they don't have the paper workshop advance. I mean, technically I should be able to, like, export to them, but they can't even. They literally can't even. An entrepot would give trade power. They're missing paper. Or trade capacity. I mean, that's exactly what I need, so if it'll let me build it, I can build it. Accounting house. A trade office also gives trade capacity. Hopefully they can get some paper with that. And we can get a merchant's quarters there as well. Okay, sweet. Alvarezia. Where's your capital? Abuya. Booyah! So, same thing here. Trade office. You already have merchant. Don't have merchant. You do have merchant quarters. Don't build that. Then the Vizcayas. Okeechobee. Dude. Okay. They made Okeechobee the capital. We'll do the same thing in basically all of the capitals of our... They can't make a trade company headquarters. They're not like a proper city? No, they're not. Fuck off. Okay. Terrible, but okay. Can I leave this? Am I considered a part of the Catholic Church? I don't see my flag here. Maybe it's because my vassals are? Yeah, I think it's because my vassals are. Okay. So that is you covered. New Spain could use a thing. Can I actually upgrade you? Requirements not met. Doesn't have a big enough population. You're about to. You need a wharf. A merchant's quarters. Okay. So hopefully Marion. Marion seems like the only like truly profitable area. Occupied by the Kingdom of Spain. Oh, do I have to? Give me maps. Give me mappies. I can't. For no reason. Okay. Well, this is what I think I need a conquistador for. I'd rather that be messy than that get fucked up. Where do I grant them territory? I've done that multiple times before. Seas. Shouldn't there be a button like grant province? Or is it because it's disconnected so it doesn't count? Go conquer Mompage. Do I have explorations going? Oh yeah, how are my rebellions? So Masmuda are almost rising up again. Catholics, Moroccans, okay. I think in general, it seems much better to... I'm not gonna do what that guy asked last. Actually no, I'll keep it. I don't know. I am so late in the game, I don't think that's gonna happen. It would take another 100 years and it would just suck. So I need you to crack down. Crack. Rebel crackdown. Asmuda. And then I kind of just need to get rid of the Catholics. So there's none there. Still almost a quarter mil, like a fifth a mil, sixth a mil in there. Luther, Martin Luther. I think that was generally a bad idea because now I just have like two guys constantly, well, kind of like one guy constantly locked up and cracking down on Catholic zealots. Okay, RGOs. Tin, how are you doing? Get more. And I think I'm just gonna build you up a ton, actually, because tin is very good. And I kind of want more. What does the market village do? Trade advantage, trade capacity. Sure, I'll do that. Become more traditionalist. Her bravery must be upheld. Is she an artist? Francisca de Pedraza is recognized as one of the first women in Spain to legally break free from an abusive marriage. This occurred at the University of Alcala's ecclesiastical court during a time when women had no rights, let alone the extraordinary autonomy. Victory was extraordinary. An era was often... Okay. Sure, I'll take it. So let's max you out, actually. So that way I might be... I'm not sure, but I think having more possible... How does the limit increase, actually? It happens from population, average literacy. Average literacy also increases max RGL level. That's pretty good. Location rank. And then it's all divided by 1,000. Okay. And I guess I should do the same for you. Okay. You can also make forest village there for leather, but I don't care about leather. So yeah, I think we're doing good. But now... wrong button. So... Okay. That should generally increase Sevilla. Burgos is kind of my access to the wider European market. So how's their buildings do? They're pretty good. You could do with more merchants' quarters. Your market warehouse is at max. Okay, Santander, how are you? Can you upgrade to a proper city? There's not enough lumber in the market. Really? I'm not gonna explain why things are kind of getting to a standstill. Maybe I do need Brazil after all. You don't have a lumber mill. Oh, you can't build one because you're a city. You do have one. So building up the lumber will help their trade. Kind of want to break up Twee, but I don't know if it's worth it. You... Lumber there. Okay, Navarre did not get eaten by France. I don't want to lose the prestige. I want to become a empire. I need 70 prestige. So I can increase cultural expenditure. Dude, maxing that out, Jesus. Okay. We could build more irrigation because we do need more we need a higher maximum of people here. We'll do that. How's Sevilla? A little more olives. You need higher development. That would be like the only thing that can really help them right now. Or even like close to not being able to make that up. Supreme Court. So the Grand Palace gives tradition and culture. Okay. There are boats there. Why do I see boats there? I have Spanish flags. So because they're in Sevilla, and the game can't account for that. Okay. Let's build up the army, I guess. What are we researching at the moment? We do need the lumber output, probably sooner rather than later. How is paper? It hasn't even been like long enough for that to be a problem. Okay, or for that to be solved. We need to start this because I feel like the AI has surpassed me once again. Guyana? Oh, yeah, I did kind of forget about New Granada. Go to capital. It's Guyana? Okay. Dude, what is with the AI picking these random fuck off places? Just because it's like the center of the country? Maybe. I feel like I have to force the AI to build up because they keep picking random capitals. No, because that might not be. They might not pick that as a permanent place. Irrigation and slaves. Argua, actually. That has a bad harbor, though. Wasn't it one of these that has a good harbor? Korea has the best harbor. Okay. Build that. I'm surprised because this looks like a good harbor on paper, or like from a distance, because it, you know, you have this land around here, but it's just not. I don't know why. Did I even build up a new? I am. But you need these. You can get a coastal fort. Subject opinion. Good, good, good. Can't build it. Makes sense. Bridge. Yep. Location. We'll leave that. That's kind of all we can afford there. Sevilla needs to probably output as well as input. So you know what? Can build a shitload of merchant quarters. Kind of just anywhere in our market will work. I ran out of money doing that? Okay. That's fine. So, to boost the efficiency of mining, colonial administrators have considering adopting the ancient customs of the Inca for a solution. The Mita, a rotational labor draft used by them for generations, offered a precedent for organizing vast indigenous manpower. By adopting the system, by adapting? That should be adopting. Can greatly increase silver output. So what does it do? Max RGO size. Peasants are unhappier, but production efficiency is better. So we get a lot of money, but the peasants and the nobility become very unhappy. Sure, take it. Max literacy is too good. Monasteries is too good. Well, baptism is too good. Okay. I don't want to remove it. I want to see what else I can take it to remove it with. I guess that's fine. You seem pretty decent. We have set forth for Atlantic St. Helena. I do want to explore this land. Thej would be... I don't know. What would be the closest? Paraiba? Nah, they don't have access to anything. That's the problem. This is really souring the ability to, like, transfer anything at all. All the tacos? You have the same color. Are you... Oh, there. Okay. Well, like, it's a stone beeswax and chili. Rico Hambre, but we lose the... I do need them to be happier, but Toll Castles suck. So what was a Toll Castle like in history? Toll Castle is a castle in the Middle Ages that stood in the vicinity of a long-distance trade route are manned by armed guards. The actual toll collecting point lay below the river and was linked by walls to the castle itself. They would often be used as border watch post or residences. I feel like they should maybe give you extra tax, but they do also give you nobles, which you tax by default, so maybe not. Maybe that's fine. Okay, so we could expand armories, which I do want. Training fields, which I want a little less. Back the war effort, I don't care. Cathedral. A new university would be good. And then when is my treaty up with Aragon? Actually don't have one with Aragon. We could go in there and finish them off, although France might be angry. How do you see antagonism? Annex neighbor, ruler abandoned culture, shared societal different values, different primary culture. By network, favors, trust. You should be able to see antagonism in that list. And... Oh wait, so there's a map mode for it. It doesn't tell you, dude, it doesn't even tell you how much antagonism you have. The Spanish feel... The French feel no antagonism towards me. Okay, so I could eat them. Morocco's upset. Nobody else cares. The Comes are kind of pissed, but that's fine. They want strengthened faith, which gives less tolerance, but moves towards communalism, which isn't terrible. Not great either. Or they get a tax exemption. That gives me the most amount of money. And then let's get a fabricate claim on Aragon. Yeah, I want Levant? Oh, they own part of Italy. Okay. I don't really care. But I want Barcelona. That is the market capital. One of the things I think is funky, I don't have a better way to put it. It feels like whenever you conquer land, you want to take the market capital first. Because that'll basically deprive money earning abilities from trade to a very large degree from whoever you conquer it from. Or move the market capital to your land as well. Like, I think that's that's part of what fucked up Portugal so much, is taking that land. Whereas if you do what I did, which oh, laundry needs to get moved over. Sorry if that went through the mic. Whereas you did what I did with Morocco, you're just going to run into the issue where they can't get goods because they can't transfer from Sevilla, and Morocco doesn't want to trade with you because they hate you. They hate me because they ain't me. So it is, you know, probably about 200 years too late, but let's do it. And then you can have that, because I want... forget what that even gave me, to be honest. And we'll wait for some events. New Spain and New Granada need to get their shit together. They fucking suck, dude. Who owns that? Is that Peru? Or is that New Granada? New Granada, damn. I could probably start colonizing this land. Not be bad. I want this land, though. I feel like I have to spy on my mans. Okay. Let's get... We have light lancers, we have lancers, and lances of Castile. The light lancers take less damage, take less morale damage, have more initiative. Could stand to build like 4 more. What, 10 more actually? So a handgunner has less combat speed, but it does more morale damage. Archers take more morale damage, but have more initiative. So I guess there's a... Initiative is a chance that a regiment will engage in combat, so they have a higher initiative. They eat more food. So archers look kind of bad. They're very cheap, though. Why wouldn't you take Crusader Knights? I don't know. Let's bump that up to 50. Light Lancers are kind of just bad. So then... Oh, so they're building up to 22? That's fine. And then we'll get... Six of you guys. Okay, that looks good. We're hemorrhaging money somehow. So Burgos cannot get books, apparently. No, they can't get paper. What is the Sevilla market like? They finally have a smidge of trade capacity, which means Burgos and Tui now need to be focused on. Oh fuck, I fucked that up. Okay, bye stability, bye bye. Covert action. So to steal maps, we cannot do this action. Oh my god. Can you just give me the maps? You need to just give me the maps. Map. Share maps. Yeah, dude, that fucking blows. Show me your maps. Show me your maps right now. We can't build a spy network. We have not found their capital. We are at war again with the Republic of Magdalena. Republic of Magdalena? I guess it's there. Puerto Real is lacking food. That's not good because there's actually no other nations in there to even eat food. Fruit provides food, yep. Game provides food. Fish! Sand, you actually probably need sand. Eesh. Cool, so that should solve the food problem in like 5 years. We're gonna go to war with the EU. French Comte, Morocco and Austria want to join? Fuck off. Does Austria have to join? When are you done building up? Are you done building up? I mean, hey, if Morocco joins, it's more land for me. Well, maybe not. I could just knock him out of the war pretty quickly, though. Or even potentially take a province. Mazingen might not be too bad. You up. We could get South Africa, actually. That sounds good. We lack the 100 gold. Dude, one event is gonna fuck me. We rule. Burgos is missing books, apparently. They're actually at their max for books in Burgos. You need to be a city. Stop that. Cut that shit out. Build up your irrigation. They gained idiot. Fuck. Are you good? You're at least gregarious. That's not the word. It's a positive trait. Okay. I want you guys there. We don't have to worry about Morocco coming from the south, and we do have a decently built up area here. We gain legitimacy, estate, and an artist? He's just a decent character, I guess. How is control going? Not great. Not very good. And then I want for you your galleys, heavy transport. So you guys go there. I'm very worried that Morocco actually has like a much higher tech of boats than me. Actually, how is their institutions? They have them all. Okay. So I will let my vassals deal with Aragon, and I'll bump up levies. I could do that here as well, since I do have an army over here. I could theoretically conquer that. Or that. Okay. I actually need to change a game setting. Game. No change. Save. Okay. Tired of that shit. So you built the settlement. You should have people coming in soon. Alright, we're gaming, boys. Oh, actually, I do have to go change the laundry out. So I guess now is a decent time to mention. I like and subscribe, I guess. Lamau. And the charity. Okay. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. I am back. Sorry about that, fellers. Oh. So, for gaming. So let's go back to the antagonism map mode. You're at 75.44. You're at 39. You actually shouldn't even be... Oh, is it because they're in a coalition and I'm declaring war on literally anyone? That makes sense. Aragon would also join, so then are they allied? Tlemcen... I don't care what happens with Aragon once they're off the peninsula. So if they want to stay a Italian power, A-okay with me. I want the market capital. And there's actually like nothing else here that's really valuable. It's just Barcelona being like by default a very large city with tons of food and industry. Okay. So let's call it. Okay, so Parliament will still give you a fully approved claim. Okay. Actually, Morocco is starting with 47,000. Holy fuck. Is it the tech? Like, did the tech double their infantry? What are you at? How do I see your military? They have... Oh, their levies are raised. That's why they have so many. Because they're at war with Bohemia, I guess. Okay, I mean, I think if they're at war with Bohemia, they've probably already sent their troops over. We call in... Oh, okay. Guilders. I do want Barcelona. Let's lave readies. Raise levies. Here. And they will take care of Aragon. We can leave Portugal. And then here... Okay. So you siege them down. I don't really want any of their land at the moment. So how much? Oh my god, they're getting +5. Fuck yeah, boys. And then all of you guys go meet them there. All you guys go to Valencia. The game really slows down with late game wars because of all the levies. And then after this, I'll really need to build up the navy. Their Diplo hedge. Fucking Majorca taking that army out. Okay. Getting absolutely decimated. And then let's split you guys in half. You take them, take them, you balance out. You balance out. Okay. You're having a good old war over here. Alhambra gave me 15 prestige. Actually, go refill that garrison. Do I do it? Oh. Go help them out. Actually, with them, instead of taking it, I could potentially try to put their market capital in Marrakesh, but I feel like it would put it in like Tadla or something here. Now let me set a timer for fucking laundry. There we go. Oh, we have another cabinet slot. Guess I teched into it, or I got something for it. You need to develop Sevilla. So we have rights of the clergy law found. The clergy having rights? What the hell? Okay, so secularization. They're taxable again, I guess. Blocked from cabinet and have much less power. Curtail them, which gives them less satisfaction and power, and blocked, and we're more centralized. If we're not a part, we can tax them, but if we are Catholic, we can get tithe cost modifier. Or we strengthen them, which just seems like the right thing to do. Because all those other things, by giving them lower satisfaction, lowers our tech progress. Where is it? Clergy estate satisfaction right there, 13%. I'm assuming that is a fifth? That comes out to about a fifth, I think. You just make sure they don't. Okay, well, they stopped. Then I need that from Florence. They give it to me? No. Florence. Hi, Florence. Could I buy Garona? I'll give you even more for it. I would give you... Oh. Value of location, rank, base, same religion. And we're not the same religion, right? And value of location. Or the religions maybe the same religion as them. Okay. And Garona, what does Garona have? Wheat. Okay, not the biggest thing in the world. They are a town, though. And they're just... Okay, Naples. Naples is in the war? Good for them. Yeah, let's take some fights to Morocco. Do you restore in vassal land? Merry Christmas. They do. Sweet. Okay. Go take... Go hang out in Mazingan. And then once... Oh, okay. Stack wiped. They're going to form Western Roman Empire? No, I don't think I have that turned on, actually. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I don't have that turned on. But the, No, I'm just trying to get Iberia out of here. Or finish conquering Iberia. Apparently Florence is exploring. Dude, if I see Florence in fucking like Angola or something, I'll be pissed. Favorable storm, make sail. Are you still taking the +5 from Siege? We are. Hell yeah. Okay. Here, Kome's want to war with me again. Oh, I could, Steal maps, actually. Now, this was my first game where I really was, like, learning everything. Okay, so can I steal maps from the Kokomes? Mesoamerican Sea, Michoacan. Can't steal maps again until the 24th of June. Arflex History Letter Stories to be read. A collection of stories by Maria de Zayas y Sotomayor has been circulating. As a writer of fiction and feminist literature during the Spanish Golden Age, her works critique misogyny, violence, and hypocrisy in a male-dominated society. Considered one of the earliest feminist voices. Oh, we can upgrade now to Empire. Fuck yeah, let's go, gamers. And that gave us another cabinet slot. Well, a cabinet slot, fucking got him. Okay, we need to convert more people to Lutheran. Who has... Sevilla? Still has a shitload of Catholics. Cordova would probably be the best next one, so I don't have to crack down on Catholics as much. Can't afford $78. Learn how to play while playing an Italian bank. Oh man, I haven't even dealt with landless nations yet, extraterritorial nations. I don't know if that's gonna be fun or like horrific. I could really see it going either way with that. No, they took the town. They took Tinmel. Does that look? The town's named Tinmel. There's not even tin in it. Wool. Okay. Morocco, how you hanging in there, pal? They're still very enthusiastic, actually, because they're considered very strong for some reason. I imagine Aragon doesn't want the war to go on for too much longer. Stack wiped, idiot. Get stack wiped, fool. So that's all of the... I keep calling them Argonians. Aragonese land that we need. You want that? Are you... No, you're levies. You can fight. Whoa. We got Briggs. Fuck yeah. Yeah, I don't know. I definitely think waiting for patches and the like is a good idea at the moment. Buying it right now, I think is... Nope, nope, nope. Do not run into them. Jesus. Invite them if you really want to. Stay in Tantan. No books. Figures. Big wires. We'll fight. You win. You need to restore. Could hang out in Tidsy. Okay. Question is, how much longer do you want this war to go on for, everybody? No. Oh, could be rough. We actually have more men in the battles than they do. Resolve it diplomatically. Well, I don't care about prestige anymore. We're taking a lot more losses. Yep. Not quite stack wiped though. And we could snipe that. Naples really wants to be in the war. Merge to strongest unit. Okay, you're good to take a battle or two. Fight them. We lost the Siege of Protus. Oh, I didn't let them restore morale, probably. Oh no, I thought it was a much smaller army. I probably just assumed they would win, and they didn't. Okay, can we jettison Naples? I need them out of this war today. Only we won a battle. Want another battle? Can you fight them? Okay, we're winning, we're winning. We won. I would like it if I had another army here. So you get in RuPaul right next to them. RuPaul? Drag show? Take Tadia. Tadile. Oh, they're switching because of the fort in Midalt. Eat them. Cool. So you are... Where'd my navy go? Where did my navy go? Oh, there you are. Okay. They would not accept. How about if I'm doing that? Same thing. Okay. Oh, you need to balance out. There we go. There we go. Things are coming up Millhouse. Except for two 20k-ish armies around me. Okay, sorry Tadilla. You will have to wait while we fight back against the... You will lose. Why? Ooh, is it because it's a mountain and we're considered an attacker? On the... Okay. We could win this, but that was a massive battle. We lost 11k. Can I get Morocco out? That would be nice. They're not willing to leave. Can I get Aragon out? No. Okay. Atlantic St. Helena has been discovered. But it needs to be actually like... Oh my god. Okay, so that is a part of Atlantic St. Helena. You guys fucking help me. They can't build ships because they're too poor. Like, literally, that's the reason why. It seems like building up the cathedral and the monastery is actually, or I guess just the cathedral, really, for the migrant attraction was worth it. They're actually, like, able to fulfill most of their buildings. Okay. Alright, French nobles rose up, so we could take a war with France, actually. They're gonna be preoccupied and I can take out Navarre for that giant iron mine. How are you doing here? Are you taking attrition? Nope. Not willing. They need to replenish. Fear and Loathing in Sevilla. Oh my god, we can kill our son. Are any of these better? You're a genius, actually. You don't have a trait yet. And I can't unpause. Do we kill our son? Do we kill the crown prince? You know what? Fuck it. He was assassinated by the king. An assassination is one way to put it. Gah moment. Okay. Could probably work on going back. I guess I didn't need to take them all the way back there. I could have kept them in Marrakesh. Well, they were kind of in danger. Actually, stay for the morale. There you go. Tax efficiency increase. Dude, I don't get it. How is Morocco, like, not given up yet? I am absolutely annihilating them in this war. Oh, we also got access to the oases here. Sweet. Bakara single? Bakara single location? No, but it's disconnected. This is considered livable, I guess. Wool, fruit. Feeling a little fruity. Wish your troops could replenish in territory like this. And now are you willing? No. Are you willing? No. Literally just leave my fucking peninsula alone. Get out of here. Okay. You should go back. Oh, Naples is actually kind of stuck in. You stay there because it looks like you'll win. Conquer, kill, fight, eat, eat, eat. Cannibalism, consume the Italians. Wait. Oh, they broke up. Oh, stack wipe. Stack wipe. Stack wipe. Holy fuck, Lois. Oh my god, look at their navy. It's 66 ships. And not a single no. Yeah, not a single transport. 33 galleys. Oh, they do have an effect. So it's per ship type now and not per ocean, not per like land. That's a much better system because that's generic instead of having to manually assign each ocean. Each like water mass. So I'm assuming it's the same thing. Yeah, ocean and deep ocean, they're bad, but inland and narrows, they're slightly better. Frontage, 0.75. They take up less frontage? Yep, 1.25. So I'm assuming heavy ships are still better than galleys, but galleys are almost... So, okay, combat speed 5, flanking ability. What does that do? Does that increase... I don't know. I'm assuming combat ability, so like speed and fighting. They have landed on Sardinia. Ugh. Okay, do you have any good stuff? No, there's no... They have 10. Fuck. Fuck, why didn't I think of that? They have 10. Shit. We actually need 10. So they got scared off? They got scared off. So we could take adult. It's inland, plus we have so many castles, we should be okay. We lost a ship. Not willing to separate Sue. You're willing to give up shit. Morocco is still negative. No, okay. I think this is good. And whatever money, sure. Should I? I could actually take. Start taking Sicily. What does Sicily have? Saltpeter. Pina. Don't really need that. No metals. Marble. Eh. Oh, they have aluminum. Sugar. Eh. Yeah, I think it's better to leave them alone. Like, we already have all the goods in Naples. There's no reason to conquer them. And I get my Aragon land. Could, like, potentially keep it going. Dupla. That's actually... That would increase France a bit too much. Give us me money. Hell yes. Jesus. It has only been 300 years of in-game time. And I have finally finished conquering. Not even really. I still have 2 provinces to take. I still have like 6 locations to take, actually. Girona, Andorra, Viella. Oh, so 7. Each of these is gonna require its own fucking Casus Belli. The War of Religions is still not decided. Well, probably because there's so many more Catholics. Well, they're kind of fighting themselves. Leicestershire. England? Why are you not jumping on this? England should be jumping on the chance to take Leicestershire. I guess Leicester, because they don't say sure. We don't have any levies. I'm assuming these aren't counted at the moment. Or I never actually merged them, or they all died. Okay. Let's do what we normally do. Create subject, custom, Barcelona. We'll do a fiefdom. Fiefdom. And then panel, subject, feed location, St. Philou. Hopefully. And that works. Yeah, Aragon is now an Italian nation. So Sona and Barcelona. Yeah. Sweet. Then next court, we will conquer our French territories. I'm assuming that that's all good. We don't even need that many. France might even actually surrender to the nobles. Since they got Paris, that means that once this goes on long enough, if the nobles take basically any more land, I think France will be below the halfway mark. Here's Nicholas! Jesus. Lose 17,000 ducats. Nah, he die. We will keep Sevilla. So our heir is the Gregorius one. You're an idiot. You have expensive, you need expensive. Okay. Mamluks. Bohemia. We can't even see them. Taking all of that we can. You have no. Okay, so their levies did die out. Okay, that makes sense. And then you need to be back here. I am kind of debating putting a fort down. Here. I guess here actually, because this is a good choke point. And same as here. So that's desert. That's sparse. And that is sparse. So Tata. Probably use that. You can make a market village. You can make a market village. I don't know. At this rate, I'll never finish off Morocco. Speaking of finishing off, let's start annexation. Everybody love annexation. They're at 24. Yep. That's all the vassals there. Fine with leaving the Moroccan vassals for a while. Marrakesh is just a better place for a province or a capital than Fez. Because Sevilla could pretty easily distribute goods along the coast, and here, just inland, Marrakesh would probably be better. Or maybe like Tadla, technically, but that's already a very built up area. They have maxed out the building count for a while. Okay. Burgos is still building irrigation, bruh. Bruh and a half. Come on. Fill that construction sector, please. You? I was building you up, wasn't I? So you are not up to 30,000? Yeah, you have 10,000. Not even 10k. Jesus. Building cannot function if it has no market access. Market access is at 0 due to transportation distance. Oh, I guess it's technically in the Sevilla market. I prefer it to be in Fez. That's probably why they don't like me, actually. It's because they can't get, like, literally any goods. I could make a new market, actually. You know what? I've been talking about it so much. Let's just do it, bro. Markets, create market, Bantan. Oh, we got an achievement for it. All these are kind of bad. Increased ties to subject would be good while we're vassalizing or annexing them. They're already vassalized. Give me serfdom and get rid of festival grounds. Thank you. We still have no trade capacity. We've used up all of our trade capacity here. I can try to address market imbalances within it, but not by much. Oh man. We're even running out of dyes. Sweet. Don't even have to spend the money on exploration. Now we can actually see the RGOs here. Tons of corn, lumber, and gems. And silver, mercury. The thing that I'm probably way too focused on is tin. Because I want to be able to repair my ships in another market, you know? And I literally cannot do that without tin. Because it has no other production methods. For naval goods. This just kind of sucks. We're doing a little better. Actually, you know what you can do? Build a spy network. Sevilla's back at max. Fuck off. I mean, they're making like 200 more ducats than they were before I built all that up. So it's not like it's been for naught, but it's fucking annoying. What do you miss? Do you have paper? They don't have paper. Burgos. Oh, you're building the construction sector. Tui needs just basic goods that they can't get. It's amazing that Tui has not thrown a rebellion at me. So I guess with all of this money, I want to see if I can build a bridge anywhere. Can. How about a pound lock canal? Yep, you. Okay. And then I need trade capacity. Ooh. Trade capacity to owner. Market warehouse. Tui. Mayapan in Barcelona. And I'm gonna need a Mayapan. Okay. And then I need paper. $26. Well, that'll certainly solve the paper problem. 21. Okay. Antan is a new market. I mean, that's very good for us. Those people won't starve as much. Hopefully at all, but probably just as much. We need a lot more gold. Then once those paper workshops are up and running, that should be pretty helpful. We'll get some more trade capacity by annexing these guys. Perthed. Oh, right, I forgot. How close am I? 46%. So then, where's my army at the moment? There? I could also spend a bunch of money on improving roads, which will increase market access, but I don't even have the market to sell things. Honestly, this is probably good in Tantan there, because I don't know if Fez would be able to reach all the way down here like I would want it to. Tantan is losing food. Okay, you should build up. You should build up. Yeesh. Yeesh. You're pretty big. Dakla's pretty big. You're not super big. You're not big, but sand might be profitable. Do I have lumber in this market without it getting traded? No. Oh, there's dyes. I mean, that's helpful. Sugar. Beesh. 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 I think red means that people won't even be able to grow into it without another building improving it. And yellow means that people will be able to. Although I have also seen red get grown into, so it's kind of hard to tell. And then, are you in Sevilla? You are. Grazie. Gracias. Gracias. And then if we declare war on France, Salzburg, Scotland, and Naples join. Fuck off, Naples. I literally do not want you to be in here. I don't want you in this war. Get out. Oh, clergy estate satisfaction lowered. But average literacy keeps getting higher, I think. What is the max literacy for peasants? The max literacy is 49.1%, and they're very gradually increasing. Okay. Typhus is in the country somewhere. I don't care. Okay. Jesus. Okay. Everyone's joining this war. I have no idea how many people I'll need, but I'm sure it's close to all of them. Of course, just as a reminder, the goal is that location and this location, and the war is going to drag on for fucking ever because of it. Puerto Real is still missing food. They are completely lacking trade capacity. I don't know, these people should be thankful. All my colonists should be thankful they don't live in Spain, because this is the only place that I fucking raise levies from. They are unhappy. Prestige, sure. Free prestige, why not? I guess I should have looked at the other option. Employment's been successful. I'm assuming those will auto change. That did. I'm at negative due to defender ticking. I mean, that's gonna tick over real quick. And Bilbao supply you. You have to get split in like 3. Actually, you need to be in a different state eating their food. Bayonne was successful. Is that like preventing Ronsenvals? That's too far. That shouldn't be. Whoa. There are no cannons. No? Or it's just not counting, I guess. Guess I don't have enough cannons. It's a level 4 fort. Due to it's a bastion. Does the AI get free tech? It's something I'm wondering. They instantly surrendered. Dude, they are like fucking me. Oh, wait. Yeah, you have none outside of reserves. Okay, that's why they instant surrendered. Won the Battle of Pamplona. My buddy Navarre needs his land back, okay? And you need to be actually fighting your fucking noble war. Get your shit in gear, France. Castle now. Look at that, dude. -4. I have 22 cannons. Maybe it's because I don't have the pike and shot improvements, but it's kind of ass anyway. Complete ass. This has the opportunity to be a quick and short war, France, but you don't want it. Oh, that canceled it. Fuck. They're at +28. Mostly, okay. How's that going? How are rebels? Moroccan patriots are rising up. Pau is getting sieged. You need to join them before you get, like, sniped. Osa needs to get taken. So we have conquered more. Oh, Teruel. Okay, sweet. POSA has been successful. Awesome. Epic. France, this can end for you. Like, literally right now. That's all I want. And that. I want my, like, 100,000 people. Like, I want my 250,000 people. So you can be removed. Get some diplomats back. You know, Porto is taking over. You can steal more maps. Jalisco? You. Can you steal more maps? Ashamil? Walakan. Let's watch a meal. Sand. Lots of sand. Gold and silver, though. Not bad. I forgot that they... Neither of them have enough manpower. Oh, and apparently these guys rebelled? They joined the second front. They're rebelling? Okay. We might conquer them because they're like glitching. Guanca Villa. Peru. Guanche. Marble would actually help out these a lot, 'cause I don't think they have hardly... Yeah, they have a smidge of marble. I need to build a spy network so I can steal these maps. France is still not willing to give up any territory. You just go to Orthaz. Age of Toss successful. Age of Orthaz successful. Pont de Masson. Jesus. So did we steal an art piece? I saw that said something like that. They would finally peace out. Is there any other land that I want that I could take in just like waiting for the war score? I can take this. Kinda, not really, actually. You made me do this, France. Okay, you get that back. I guess one of you guys should integrate that, actually. Integrate. And that'll take 2 years to integrate. Jesus. Making cores in EU4 was just so much better because it only took like, I think, a year, maybe 2 at most, with like some core cost, like time increases. Like by and large, fuck that. So you're not a core. You are a core, you're just raising up. Okay. Patriots rise up. Ikuta. Are you even researching? Okay, construction speed and lumber, we need that. Lumber's kind of suffering because we need so much paper. Encourage the revival towards traditionalism, or go for capital and individualism. We're so far towards that. Let's just try to max out that benefit. Oh, now we can't even get the maps. You're actually not our vassal. So could I steal maps? We could. Okay, wait, what? What did that say? We cannot do this action with our subject. Great. And why can't I send a spy to you? They apparently do not exist. Okay, then. Steal more maps, please. Ali Shan. Walicon. Give me the Argos. That's decent. That's actually pretty good. They have copper there too, which is pretty rare here in the New World. Puerto Real is still losing out on food. They are still dying. Fruit. You have so much fish though. How are you running out of food? Howden. Fish. 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 Fruit. Fiber. Cotton. Fish. 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 Are any of these provinces food profitable? So Cuba is food profiting. You guys, provincial food minus 82. So you're eating all the fucking food, dude. Assuming salt provides no food. Yep. You're okay. You're not okay. I'm okay. I'm the Joker baby. You're making food. And you're in the market, right? Yeah, you're in the Ozita market, but the Ozita market's not starving. Puerto Real actually extends down to Guyana. So fish. Fish is maxed out. Fruit is not maxed out. Fruit. Fish. Fish. Gold. Pearls? Maxed out. Fruit needs to get maxed out. Need. 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 Fruit. Fruit. That's probably not in the market, right? That's the Guyana market, but maybe they can trade. I don't think they have the capacity, but whatever at this point. They are like, they're just not doing good. They can't even make a coastal castle. They just need masons and they can make trading villages. I just want you to live. Forest, market, just make as many markets as possible. Can I do that anywhere here? You're a city, you're not. Arhe is a city. You're a city. These are all towns. Every single fucking location here. No wonder they're fucking starving to death. They're all towns. You are the one rural location, and you have no people. You would benefit the most, actually. Oh my lord. It's so bad. It is so bad here. I could buy slaves. I could start making slave markets. That seems like that's the only way that's... Oh my god, you have to be evil. Okay. Show me paper. No, I want the good in Spain. Antan needs it. Yeah, okay. You've been proclaimed as diplomatic hegemon. Cool. You're still getting annexed? How happy are you? 136. You actually... this is gonna be tight. Rather just be sure about that. Can't annex you. Might be able to annex you, actually. They're at 64. Yeah, probably because I gave them their land back, I imagine. Societal values. Oh, popped my jaw there. Okay, so if paper is not a big issue, we can build... Not marketplaces, is it? Barcelona. Barcelona's not even on this list, is it? No, it's not considered ours because it's in a vassal. What's the upgrade? Merchant quarters. There it is. We is still building a lot of shit. We can build it up here though. Burgos needs more Santander. Cool. Burgos is out of capacity. You are practically out of capacity, but I think you can make use of more. You need capacity probably the most, actually. So it's kind of dumb of me to focus on everyone else and not that. Well, I'm kind of relying on Bier Alta having a lot. Do they? No, Twee. They would help a bit. Plus, they are trading stuff, I think. Oh, loan time. Lumber, wine. Cool. We have more possible rivals. France, Bohemia. Institutions, literacy. Their literacy is 13. Mine is 37. Holy shit. And their highest looks like they have a 36. They have a 7. No, that's not them. 22. That's all their vassals. And that's probably because of their capitals. They're probably in a bad place right now too because of the civil war they just went through. So they're having trouble. My literacy's doing very good, very nice. War against Kanian Kahaka. From... Dude. Is New Vizcaya actually, like, massive? I kind of want to explore this just to see. So I feel like I'm gonna see Vizcaya up here. It looks like I am because they are warring with somebody there. I mean, good on them if they are. They're probably like... I'll just leave it at that for now. I guess let's do Maine, see if England has a colony. Okay, are the Moroccans rising up? No, they're fine. They actually lowered. They went from, I think, 0.19 to 0.15. And you're building a construction sector still? Okay, that's fine. Make irrigation. Burgos, you need to be a city. No masonry. Buy it. Duh. New Porto has a new war. Oh, they went to war with Kakam? Yeah, fucking take it, dude. I don't care. So we need to wait to annex people. They're actually new Oporto is actually kind of going crazy right now. They kind of go crazy with it. Can you annex Borkin? This is really annoying. Like, you would not find me doing this shit. Oh right, these islands, I forgot. You are still not explored. Okay. So Barcelona, I'm assuming you're the #1 power. Ask to improve status. We cannot do that until 1645. I believe Aragon is the last Spanish culture that does not like well, Andalusia got a negative effect. We could do Catalan, but Aragonese I think is actually going to surpass. No, Catalonian is actually more, and Aragonese doesn't hate us. Oh, okay. Okay, fine. Okay. Massachusetts. How are you doing? On an explorer? No. So, what's up with you guys? They need more capacity. They are doing okay. Sevilla's actually doing okay. So that's Barcelona. Yeah, they're not doing great. Burgos needs more. Tui needs more. Just give me the thing that's a better marketplace, please. Market quarters. Yes. B. This should help with just about everything. New explorer has arrived. Need a good midshipman. Very true. You are still building up, but you could build and invite a lead. One of the things that I talk about in my guide. Oh, kitty cat. 10:30. I expected it to be later. Is how it feels like you really don't need to worry about control, except in extremely specific circumstances. So, for example, control is basically good for two things, yeah? Control is good for taxing people and reducing unrest. But there are so what the point of taxing people, right, is to, you know what, actually I kind of have to pee. I'll be back in a second to talk about it more. So, instead of building control buildings, so the reason you build control is for taxes and unrest, yeah? That's like... Okay, we're losing this war, apparently? Like, Akome is annexing us, or is it defender ticking? Defender ticking. The thing that's much more profitable is trade and goods. It's just insanely more profitable than tax. I mean, not that tax is not valuable, but because control is so difficult to get in a lot of circumstances, or not difficult to get, but there's a lot of stuff that affects it that costs a lot of money, and trade costs a lot less money to improve. So, like, for example, like, you can see the commune tax that is creating a ton... Wait, Constantina is apparently very taxable? Oh, that's because it has silver. Stop, don't do that to the mic. So you can see that like the majority of our tax, like while we're getting it from a little bit from every place, I have not built any control buildings this entire, not entire game, but for the most of the game, I have not built any control buildings. There are small circumstances where I have, and I'll explain it after. But compared to my trade income, which is actually being bottlenecked, I'm only making a little bit more from tax with almost no control buildings. And not only that, that is mostly coming from places around the capital, right? Sevilla's here, Cadiz is here, blah, 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 right? Cordoba, the other one that is making a weirdly high amount of money with the silver. Trade makes up, like, if you discount all the other locations that aren't like immediately around the capital, like basically this circle kind of and this just extends naturally throughout the game. Trade is just making so much money. It just feels so much better to improve trade and trade-related things, because the bottlenecks are so easy to relieve to increase the profits from trade. So the only exception to control that I think is really worth it is surrounding a trade center, because trade centers are going to be your almost certainly your most populated areas, and surrounding them with bailiffs, because bailiffs are otherwise extremely expensive. So a bailiff has, well, this one's not even actually filling up, probably because it needs more soldiers. It says pop satisfaction may be too low, but I think that's actually just possible soldiers aren't there. So I wish it told you how many it can possibly support, because it doesn't. But the bailiffs will be able to basically provide a proximity source to the trade center. It'll be very small, but if you build it in a circle around it, that's a lot of money. So that's why Burgos is making as much as it is, despite having like, it's only making half the money, despite having less than half the trade capacity. All right, so that's making 886. That's making 418. And it has, how much is that? Like 35% the trade capacity, but it's making around about 38, 39% the money. Also, the fact that Burgos just doesn't have as many profitable goods as Sevilla. Dude, building bailiffs makes it so much more taxable. And so I feel like the intended goal of bailiffs is actually to improve control. Like you would plop one down, like maybe like every 5 to 6 provinces, locations away from your capital, once you hit the control limit. But it just doesn't work like that. Like you could build bailiffs here and I could get like, I don't know, 1 more ducat. Meanwhile, the actual bailiff costs 0.16 by itself, but now it's also eating fairly valuable goods. So it's eating a tiny bit of stone, not so good. That's fine. Weapons, that's kind of bad, right? So 0.19. So it's taking up 0.4. So 0.1. It's basically take a 0, so it's 0.4. It's taking up tools. Very little in that. So does that factor in the cost? Oh, it does. Okay. 20% of the total cost is taken by the country. So, in effect, that has gotten me extremely little money, because control is affected by it. And if I had, what? less, that 15% less, I'd be making 15% less money. So it's technically profitable, I guess. But like, you have so many other buildings to build that it will just make so much more money. Not only that, but apparently this one is out of manpower. What would you profit from most? This. Only build 2. Not even at your building limit. Did I just have that little money whenever I went into this? We need the money. Grazie. Assuming that was an Italian banking family. Danke, if it was a German one. We could do that. Who is... So everybody could take a little bit. And then I could... I could conquer Andorra. What... I can create... We can't, actually. I would have to fabricate a Casus Belli or annex or gel. Let's do that, actually. How annexable are you? Not very. You're at 35. You're at 41. You're at 80. You're at 180. I could annex you. They are imminently annexable. We got Hymnal, Palafox, Thirds Hymnal. He's apparently working on his 4th now. That's why it's taking forever. They need to siege down the capital. So Awambo. Wombo. Colony of Awambo. They are apparently a Neapolitan. Tantan does not have goods yet. You need to annex Arguin, but you also need to go to war with these guys. Apparently Avalil is a massive city. So is Rosso. Puerto Real is still starving to death. That's very nice. Okay, can I fix this, please? I'm surprised that their population isn't literally like dying to death. They don't have the paper making. Oh my god, dude. They're not even making paper. And yet they can't make a level 1. That would be great for them. Why can't you build an earlier one? I do have an idea, actually. That may help. So they have no debt. Can I type in this? You can't. So the lowest gift we can give them is 2,000 ducats. You know what? Fine. Oh my god. That freaked me out. Is that also Borican? No, that's Marion. When will you be annexed? The people are unhappy. You're developing. Where are you at? You're at 87 now. Nice. Still far above the building level. Lumber, let's fucking go. How much money do we make from that now? We made like 50 more ducats, which isn't terrible, and is probably offset by other factors. But that's fine. Okay, Sevilla's very profitable now. Wait, what did I even select? What effect did that give to the nation? Man, I wish you could see effects. It feels like it's so obscured now. Ruling history. Values? Nope. What do we even call it for? That's what I'm trying to figure out. Dude, where do you see effects of the country? I think I built roads. Go to the road builder. Have a new empress? Flora Alvarez de Toledo. Wait, what? Oh, southern New England. I thought they were in southern England. First cousin. Distant cousin. He's Swedish. Sure. We're almost out of the age of Reformation. We only researched 40 out of the 154 texts. Beyond the Horizon, North Carolina. Okay, wait. Is there... There's not a technology map mode. Research. No. I wish you could see research. Oh, modifiers. Something. Score? Who's first? Who's first and second? Who's first and second? I guess I don't know them. I'm also wondering if a reason everyone else is doing okay is because they are researching like old text, and so they technically have more than me, but I'm researching the newer shit. What is the next anyway? So you have Scientific Revolution. Jesus. So Cambridge starts with it. I could get it if I was... Oh, how's my innovation? I think it's good, right? Yes, I'm very innovative. Again, this just seems like you always go that way. Road builder. I think technically Burgos might benefit. Let's wait for a ticker. There we go. Burgos would benefit, like I was saying with the bailiff thing, Burgos would benefit from having roads to all of these because they are... Ah, voice crack. That counts as proximity. How is this war not over with the Kokomes? And can I colonize this yet? That's St. Helena. That's Ascension. And there's Garando Market. We lack the 100. Right. Yeah, I would not be surprised if this is just absolutely covered in Neapolitan colonies. So you are at 27, 28. Why? Oh, annexing subjects. Yeah, that explains it. They also don't like that I'm Lutheran. Ugh. No, just make fiefdoms. Do not make fucking excuse me. Don't make vassals, always make fiefdoms. That way you don't have to worry about like religious shit happening. Falconets maybe. I am lagging behind in the army. I've been lagging behind for 2 ages at this point. Migration speed, not a problem. Mercury output, that could be okay. I don't know if I even have Mercury. I'm pretty sure. I probably have like 1 or 2 Mercuries. The patio could help with money though. Tolerance of the true faith, that would be good if we had. Well, satisfaction increases a lot of things. Colony maintenance, market attraction would be good. Tax efficiency. I need to deal with money issues at the moment. We do not need that. A cloth workshop. Those 2 might be okay. So that we could make Sevilla better. Subject income would be like a direct increase. That would be about like 8 ducats. I'm kind of leaning towards making Sevilla better, but that would be very tedious to do. There is Diplo Rap. We do need Diplo Rap, actually. And that would make our guns workshops better. Let's do that. Cabinet efficiency. We're gonna need a lot more colonies. Probably gonna be a while till we even get an institution. So let's do those. Might as well Spanish Square. And then a customs house might be okay, actually. Fires bits and bobs. Sure. Then don't want to miss out on this. Trade capacity, very good. Colony maintenance, very good. Tolerance. And that's fine. Until one of these gives like fucking... It actually gives you literacy. Oh, there's scientific rev, okay. Diego Velasquez has received substantial recognition for his Baroque style. We get Las Meninas. Or none. Fuck. The golden age of piracy situation has began. We become more outward. We took a loan. Okay, so what bonuses do we want? Max Diplo, subject opinions, antagonism received, Diplo rep, monthly Diplo, trade capacity, trade efficiency, income from sub... This is literally giving me like everything I want except for sheltered ports and naval fighting instructions. Army initiative, pop conversion, prox cost, monthly development, monthly colonial migration, additional diplomats, okay. Bank interest, civil service, Estate satisfaction, okay. And humanism, max literacy. We're so far of everyone else. Postal careening, army attrition, discipline. Monthly control decline. Army morale. Monthly... Diplo. I think I've chosen Diplo every single time. The game just makes diplomats so valuable. You know what I want? I want to see someone do a world conquest. What do we got? Antagonism goes away faster. Skill of artists. We need the Diplo rep. And the market attraction. Oh, we're currently the #1 great power. Let's go, gamers. They're exploring New Jersey. Good luck. Aya and Keikos. Okay. So we're in the golden age of piracy. I mean, that's fine, right? Okay, so it's looking as if I'll need to prosecute the war for the Kokomes for them. This is absolute ass. They are still at war. What even is the ticker? They want the Adirondacks province. I can't even take it. Okay, whatever. So that's them. I mean, I gotta see what they're up to. Can I steal any more maps from you? How about the Kokomes? No. And then let's do that for the Pueblo, because they probably have some maps. Oh, I forgot that Aragon still actually, like, exists. Cagliari. I feel like they're a vassal. They are, of Morocco. I think the issue with this game is it kind of has too much weighting. I think they need to bump this up a bit. I mean, technically there's a liturgical language, right? That's matter. Okay, so how do we improve liturgical language? The language power impacts the speed of how quickly they research. So would that be in my society? Common language, Castilian. So it's the liturgical language of Peru, Spain, Oporto, Itapecuru, New Spain, New Granada. Language power 55%. For every 1,000 clerics of the primary religion, and then the next strongest one is Arabic. So the reason, that's the current power. So we could increase that power by greatly increasing the amount of clerics around. Okay, so like, this is crazy, okay? Research? Clerics just feed into themselves, feeding into research, feeding back into themselves for the most part. So you have their satisfaction, which increases their literacy, which increases their satisfaction. And then the more you have, it increases the power of the liturgical language, which increases literacy, which increases satisfaction, which increases literacy. I think satisfaction affects literacy. Let me check. Because I have too many Catholics? Or do the Catholics also give me literacy because they're considered... Well, they're not Lutheran, so they don't count for liturgical language. Okay, literacy does not affect satisfaction. Okay, got it. Innovative improves it. Bibles. Okay. Yeah, so if I wanted to power up that even further, I could just create more churches and shit. Very good. The Columbian Exchange has started. So we can spread potatoes, the Andes, to a specific one. Okay. Do we... Oh my god. This is what's probably gonna suck. So here's something that's funny. Will we be able to spread metal? No. We can spread cocoa, chili, tobacco, maize, potatoes. I'm just debating what to do. Is spreading any of these worth it? Wheat is worth it, actually, now that I think about it. Because that would... Castilians want wheat. Right? If I go to laborers, Castilian, they want tools, sturdy grain, wheat, and rice. Well, can't give them rice. Show me maize. Do you have maize on this island? Yes. So maize gives 8 food. Wheat gives 8 food, so they're like a balance. But again, that can be resolved just by increasing trade. We don't need to put wheat over there. It might help, though. Do they have livestock? Because livestock kind of sucks. There's tobacco. So they output basically 7.5 sand. So I'll put them at a deficiency. I mean, we need the fiber crops, but we can't change that, can we? We have no sturdy grains. Oh, in America, we don't have any sturdy grains. We spread an old world good, sturdy grains here. How much food does sturdy grains give? Sturdy grains gives 5. Jesus. That's severely lacking. Lumber, there's like... Wait. So it's actually missing in that market, but it's also not built up. Build up. That's actually cheaper, so we could get rid of lumber without an issue. Probably. I don't care for wild grain, especially because New Oporto is just devouring this area. Let's give it a few years before we worry about that. No sugar. Missing. Whatever, dude. So I'm trying to figure out how does the actual environment affect it? Does it just limit where you can spread it to? Like what? Because I think the goal of the trade really is to profit, right? I mean, that's everything. So you would specialize regions in the New World for your profit. So they can't build their own thing, so they have to trade back here. But we're not even at the point where they're really trading back with us all that much. And they're incredibly limited. Go to Ozita. Ozita's like, still has very low capacity. We are not even really looking at Chow, but apparently they're lacking capacity. Jinsu, we actually have some, but we can export and import, but they may not even have the goods for that. And it looks like they can't import. Tui is lacking trade capacity. Burgos and Seville both could probably use more. So how long does this last? I think it's 1636 or 1637 to 1737. Oh, that kind of sucks. Manufactories is in Poland. Okay, good for Poland. Am I exploring? I thought I was. I'm exploring fucking... bro. It might be worth doing a war with Naples for this land. So that we can have like an outpost down here. And create a colonial charter. That'll at least get us there. How about Patagonia? That might not be terrible. This trade system is really limiting. It's kind of engaging, but it's also kind of frustrating. Also, I can't believe the Reformation is still going on. How long does it last? Is it almost over? Oh yeah, how's Sevilla doing on paper? This is one of those times where it's like, you just can't unpause for a little while. We're lacking marble. Paper. So paper is more expensive. So we could make a little more. Actually, it's lowering in price, so we can make more trade centers. Burgos, we can make more. Tui. Okay. Burgos. Leon, 70k, 52, 62, 103. It doesn't tell us what the max level is, so is that... Okay. And then Twee. Jesus, Twee's just missing out. There? Oh. Ciudad Rodrigo is very good. So once these three get back up to snuff, we can start improving this in the new world. Was that maxed out? It looks like it. Yes, it is. So then you max out at 2. You max out at 2. You max out at 3. You can't have any more. And you can't have any more. That makes sense, I guess. Protected harbor. I think that increases trade capacity. Increases harbor capacity, which isn't great, but it's not terrible either. Okay. We got that. How about bridges? How about pound lock canals? Burgos can have one. Good. Bridge. I mean, I want to extract taxes from them, right? We need to tick over. And they're the ones that really need it. That's fine, I guess. How about a wharf? Wharf. I just saw it, dude. Don't do that. Trade capacity. Build these all over the place. This trade capacity certainly doesn't hurt. Okay. Oh, you actually could use one as well. Got it, Captain. Okay. Wharves taken care of. Trade capacity to locals. Guyana can make one. Sure. So Guyana seems like it's the best province. The only one that's past 10k, I think, in the New World, or like very few other ones. Oh, maybe you already have an entrepot? No. Okay. Alright, I have a debt I ought to be paying off. You know you guys can make the peace deal. I guess I'll do it. Vice Royalty of New Granada. Whatever. Take those cities. Why? Apparently that's worth a shitload. I guess the game's breaking, so I can't take that connecting province or that one. Why can I not just give them provinces? Did the game break? Because I think the game got updated again and I can't give my subjects land anymore. Can seize region, location, give, seed. Maybe I can't be at war? Or maybe they're too big. Lenape? No? I really hope that New Visconia is just absolutely, like, ginormous. Military revolution in Egypt. Jesus. Oh shit, laundry, I forgot. It's been like an hour. Fuck. Everybody like and subscribe right now. It's on. things. One of the things I've thought about for games, especially grand strategy games, is like simplifying how things work, basically. Which kind of goes against grand strategy games. To a degree. But I think would help with like optimization. And you could still do it in a way that shows off stuff without taking away from basically anything. In certain circumstances, I guess. But it might not be worth it. Because this game runs pretty terribly, right? Like, I'm paused and I'm getting 40 frames per second. But what I've thought about is kind of doing what EU5 has done for food. But maybe to a greater extent. Where instead of having like every single good be wanted by every single pop, I know that's not how it works, but just leave that for now because it's an oversimplification because it's kind of necessary. Instead of that, also I think I'm gonna reduce the graphics because it's actually getting quite hot in here. Bloom, disable that. Let's see how that looks. See if I get anything above 40. I am getting the exact same FPS. Okay. Oh man. Saint Helena? Yeah, that's just Spanish. That shit's Spanish. So we can get a market and a fishing village. Oh, fishing village also gives capacity. I didn't even build anything at all here. Okay. I really wish they didn't give away Marajora. Because that's not a bad thing for them. It gives them lumber, fish, and legumes, which I'm pretty sure they're upset about not having enough of. Actually, they don't care that much. They want mercury, apparently. That's your capital, Meridaba. Wood, tool, sugar. Maybe I should just build like one of everything. How do I take this from like the simplest to the most complex? There's got to be one of those in there, right? That. Tailors. Probably enough for distillers there. I wonder what that does, too. What do medicaments do? If it's satisfied, do you get more health or something? Why can you not build a carpenter? You're gonna apparently build a workshop for it? Okay, anyway. Build an entrepot. Warehouse. Wharf. Then a port authority. Merchant. Okay. That should jumpstart that nation. Navarre is getting annexed. You're preparing to get annexed. So what is your religion? What is the religion of them? I'm the Empress. They don't like me though. Because they are not Lutheran. Okay. Right. You're still building merchants. You're still building merchants. So we lose either a lot of stability or a lot of legitimacy. I'm gonna go towards authoritarianism. Important country. So are we in the disaster of court and country at the moment? Yeah, I want max absolutism. We have what finally set out for South Carolina? Jesus. Bohemian exile, we gain 10 prestige. Pay off that loan. 100 Czech pops will move from Franconia to Sevilla. Franconian Forest. Why is this not an daughter? Okay, pal. Or no. Dude, once I find you, you're fucking dead. Divorce. How do you get a matrilineal marriage? EU5 matrilineal marriage. There is no matrilineal options. Why did that even show up? Is it like a law? So, I mean, I'm fine with that. Nope. You can choose a Leonese dialect instead of Castilian, and nothing changes. Brandenburg. Ah, fuck it. Once my exploration finishes in 5 years, you're dead, kid. Can you show me maps yet? Can I steal maps? Oh, scientific revolution invite delete. That's kind of the one I didn't want, because now I'm gonna have to fucking delete all of my fucking selected researches, which is what, 20 almost? It is 20 on the dot, actually. So they don't have enough burgers to fill all buildings. They just lost like 200 burgers. Why? What's the burger satisfaction at? 304% due to government intervention. I'm assuming that's me building all that shit. They're Catholic. So we could stand to change that. I mean, there's only 2,000 of them, though. Sort by size? Oh, no. Sort by employment. Huh, wait, so can they not... Are they not allowed to work in Burgos if there's 13,000 of them? I don't know. Do I just need to, like, build Burgos up in different ways? Max literacy, garrison size, fort defense. Or like fart defense. Why did I say that? I wish it told you what the limit was for pop. Because I want to know why that's red. I mean, that specific chart is red, or graph. Eye chart? No, it's a chart, right? Is red because there's not enough people filling up. Why is that red? Does that just mean that there's a severe deficit of stuff, like not enough shit? Meow? Meow meow meow? Meow 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 meow? Meow meow? Meow 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 meow? Meow meow. Oh, meow meow. Just looks like she's gonna fucking kill me. Do you have any unprofitable buildings? Taylor's Guild. Well, you're unemployed. Looking at a building and saying you're unemployed. Okay. Okay. I'm not having a breakdown. Not enough books in Seville. Not enough books in Burgos. Not enough books in... actually, you have books. You're missing paper. How's the limit? You are using it up. You are using it up. You're using it up. I'm wondering if that's just, like, not possible to even lessen at this point. Because there is such a high trade capacity demand. Like, I have raised that so much at this point. Cost of court is up to 600 ducats. So, oh, that's okay. Crown power can reduce that. It looks like it's about double or 1.5 times our crown power. Aristocracy is growing. We're so fucking negative all the time. God damn. Come here. Oh. How you doing? Oh. She meowed like she wanted to sit with me, and I put her on my lap, and then she immediately left. Possible clerics might be okay. Because that would just, like, instantly increase our literacy. Powerful dice, like, just number of clerics and powerful clerics seems great, because that's just increases your average, because 100 people in each province, each location is going to promote to that fairly quickly. That's literally, like, everyone. We need trade capacity. They're not super powerful either. Production efficiency, that's good. Can we grant them even more privileges? Is there a maximum amount of privileges you can grant? Their trade capacity massively increases, which does not make us money, but it does let things flow better. Yes, you can just infinitely grant privileges. Oh my god. I want to see what their power grows to. If it's like 20% or less, it's growing to 18%. That's fine, actually. Give me development. So now it's going to grow to something else. The Rikuhambri are extremely unhappy. We should probably grant them something just to balance things out. Give them patronage of the arts. Max tax gets increased, but they're fairly unhappy anyway. Peasant food consumption. Am I towards serfdom anyway, actually? I'm actually closer to free subjects, but I'm not taking full advantage of it either. I want the promotion speed. Sorry, not gonna give that away. What else can you take? I mean, galley maintenance cost is like nothing. Primacy and ability is good. And then there are... Okay. And the commune could probably do with more stuff because they are not being taxed as much as they could be. And... Or I could let this all tick up because the Rikuhambri... Oh, the Rikuhambri are happy. So... We do want more communalism. Okay, sweet. That should make us a buttload of money. Is it the trade capacity thing? Yeah, so that lowered our trade profits by a lot, but we are now actually able to like access things. The price of everything is going up because it's getting traded out of the market though. So maybe that wasn't the best idea. But the taxes seem good. So current tax is 31%. Current tax is 21. They are max taxed. Call for peace. I can't do shit. Yeah, just give me everything, I guess. Why does Marion own that? I mean, I'm glad to see them expanding, but why does Marion own that? Oh, they're actually colonizing it. Oh my god, is this another situation like down here? Oh, right, I need to see if I can grant them land. Finally, okay, so I think it was because I was in a war. And I think that might also reset the... You? Get out of here. Oh my god, you can't get Xanapack? Xanadapack? Are you fucking serious? Oh, New Spain could take it, but New Oporto couldn't because they don't actually have access to the East Coast. Okay, so it was just because I was in a war. But I do still unfortunately own this area. Magdalena's. I could create a new colony up here. Once this gets discovered, I should be able to make one. Navarre is now ours. Why is that not progressing? No sand. Diplorep, let's fucking Joe. Disease. Need the money. Surprised. I'm surprised France is still together, honestly. They've had, what, like 3 massive rebellions? Also, I'm also very surprised. Also. France has not conquered hardly anything at this point. They haven't even annexed their southern subjects. What do they even have? Lumber, wine, legumes, wheat, livestock, saffron. Come on, don't you want the saffron? Don't you want? I don't know. What is their control like even all the way down there? Yeah, they could use like the city here. That would be great for them. Are you actually losing people? Yes. Why are they unhappy? Gascon. And they're not Lutheran. And they lack sturdy grains. And they're only integrated. Oh, you know what we could do actually? Since we're having trouble exploring everything. We can build a spy network there. I'm kind of wondering if at this point, because I did increase burger trade capacity, if it would be much easier now just to fly through this area. Oh my god, I'm losing so much money. Oh, it's because I took that big legitimacy hit. You can definitely lower. That better? Peru, Visconia, and Alvarezia doesn't like that. 25? Okay, that's the limit. Let's lower stab to 0.25 growth. And let's lower culture investment to... Yes, 0.4? Negative 0.4? Okay, we're making money again. North Carolina discovered? So they haven't conquered that. They're currently colonizing non-peg, so I'll have to discover, like, New York or something. Oh my god, dude. Just not in a good position. I need... Armory? Could do armories, I guess. I need stuff that'll improve my money. Could do pop growth. That'll increase taxes. Get rid of burger mansions. And make me more outward. And More communalism. Okay, cool. Now everyone's unhappy. With the burgers, because I fucking gave him so many privileges. Surprised that my taxes for them didn't really go up that much, despite having so much more. Yeah, see, they're growing, so the red number doesn't really mean anything. Or does the red mean that it has to rely on migrants? It's so hard to understand parts of this game. Oh yeah, we should probably go for autocracy. Is it autocracy? Absolutism. So that gives me absolutism. That doesn't. State piracy. That the heir is underage. Expanded levies, which gives free subjects and peasant levy size 2%. I mean, burger levy size might not be terrible. Now that I have so many in the nation. I can't do elite training because we're not in the age of revolutions. Okay. Religious laws. Censorship. Strict gives absolutism, which I'm trying to get to. What is the achievement? Anyway? It's absolutism and something else. Centralization and absolutism. That might be one that we have to tank. Slave religion, humanist for spiritualist, monogamous, air religion, same religious group. Okay, admin. That gives integration, prox cost, noble power, absolute rulership. We could do that one. That might be okay, because we don't really use the integration, and, well, prox cost would lose us money, right? But absolute would give us crown power, which might return that, plus whatever value absolutism gives. This is an absolutism. Where was it? It's like distribution of power laws. Peasants are happier. Integration is better. Foreign culture. Pop assimilation speed, culture capacity, max tax. Max tax would be okay, actually. Leviathan, that doesn't... So, stability and legitimacy, or absolutism. So what does that do exactly? Absolutism gives massive crown power. Estate satisfaction is lowered. Less rebels. Well, rebels won't join as quickly and revoke. Oh my god, that's terrible. You would go for liberalism like every time. If I wasn't doing this for an achievement, I wouldn't do it. And we just lost 130 and we're losing it more. I mean, a big cost is cost of court. Once that's done, we'll save like 700 ducats. So then we should be moving towards absolutism. I keep saying it like absolute-tism, like I have the tisms. Just by the way, centralization. So that gives prox cost anyway. That's fine. So what are the benefits of crown power? Revoke privilege so estates are actually happier with max crown power. Okay, so that like balances itself out. Change policy cost, power projection is better. Efficiency of cabinet is better, trade income is better. And then their powers only affect their taxation rate. Okay. So what's going on? Ricahambria and tribes are unhappy. Why are tribes unhappy? Because they have absolutely no fucking... These? Excuse me. All these are terrible, actually. So... Oh, all of those are reduced by 25%. Oh, that sucks. That's bad. I'm assuming to end it, we need 10 years of these. Or the crown has greater than the estate power. But we have to have less than 13 total privileges. And we have to be maximum absolutist. So we'll probably hit the 20 years before we hit any of those. Ooh. Or at least one of these. So 20 years, or everyone's happy, and we're oh. So we have to revoke, like, all of the privileges. Okay. To have it done in 10 years. Or we just leave it going for 20 years, which absolutely fucks the economy because nobody wants to be taxed anymore. I mean, it's not too bad. The commune is only losing, what? Nearly half of the tax it could be. Ricahambria. More than half the tax it could be. Cool. Do I still have spies anywhere? I do for you. Steel maps, no areas available. Don't you have a spy? I could create a new colony in the middle of America for no reason. Oh yeah, how is North Carolina's RGOs? Not bad. That might be a new colony. Throw some cotton and shit in there and have it be okay. Alaska? They're not a vassal. Okay. Oh, they're a Polish? They're a Polish fucking fiefdom? They're not even a proper vassal? Okay. That's pretty epic. And they're currently a part of the first... Okay. I'm assuming Kennebec is... Yep, that's also Poland. Hi, North Carolina. I guess Sevilla. They grow fast enough. Roanoke. Bad idea. So, Marion isn't even growing. I'm gonna go fucking insane if it turns out Naples has conquered, like, all of this land. Which, honestly, I could kind of see. I could see the AI doing something crazy like that. So what's going on? We can deport heretics. Let's do it. Let's get them out of here. Go to Roanoke, please. And yeah, get them out of there. to Pamlico. From there. I just fucking depopulate my land. The Ricahambria are extremely unhappy. Yes, I know they're unintegrated. I can't give them away yet. Actually, yeah. Burgos is missing books. They can claim the throne of Brandenburg. You are still at your city limit, but with development, you're getting a lot closer to that not being an issue. I want to break up the books, but I don't want to fuck that up too bad. You build more of these, because doesn't population contribute to that? 2. Population in location. So what is the factor? It looks like it's like 250 divided by... Or sorry, it looks like the total count divided by 250, maybe down to the lower number. So it might be might not be 250. It might be like 200. Pamlico is dude, it's fine. It's just starting. It's just starting. Marion can't get any people there. Yeah, because Marion is starving, dude. Burgos is missing books. Roanoke is starving. Unintegrated. Apparently there's another French-English war. Finally, it's literally been like 300 years. So we probably should start building RGOs in our country. Again. Yeah, apparently we were lacking quite a lot. Once we hit like 10, I think that's a reasonable place to stop. Also, the thing, like, the buttons aren't instant either. That might be due to, like, a processing thing. You can only hit it so many times. So those goods getting cheaper will be very nice. Asters lose 10%. Fuck. They're fairly high, though. Oh, and we lost legitimacy, right? Efficiency of the cabinet. How are we on that? Scientific rev. Actually pretty good. Actually not too bad. Still can't research anything yet, and I want the institution growth. But I don't think that's an issue. All can benefit from cocoa. Oh my god. Go. Average literacy is up to 46. So that's been growing. France and England are finally starting to grow their literacy. Surprisingly enough, it looks like that went down in Prague and Bohemia. Russians are fucking doing insanely well. Except for not forming Russia, the Golden Horde still existing like 200 years past it should. Stand by criticism of the official Bible. The Queen Flora translation, the Empress Flora translation of the Bible. Oh my god, look at that. 20 ducats above taking a loan out. That's crazy. Gascon patriots are apparently a problem. Do Gascons not like us? Dude, where are the... Oh, they're probably there, right? Yeah. You're a hardy warrior. Wait, did Seville lose development? It says it's at 46. Right? So it says developing Sevilla. Oh, maybe that's the average. That would make sense. I kind of want to make all of these towns. Just to, like, massively increase trade capacity there. Huh, weirdly enough, whenever I gave the burgers more trade capacity, they actually lost. Because that used to be at about 450, 460, and now it's down to 436. Is that lowering over time? Jesus. But we're increasing, trade profit is also massively increased. So I'm really unsure. So how are you? 178, 130, 129. So let's start integrating you. Yep, understandable. Hamlico is now ready. New Visconia, no. New subject. And I just want to make a big guy. Just want to make a big guy. I said Wisconsin for a second. And then I think you're still relying on me. Let's get that so you're not behind on research. No peasant buildings can be built there. Make a lieutenancy. I think that's fine. Oh, now they have burgers. Sweet. They need naval supplies. They probably can't make it. A wharf. Port authority. Merchant quarters. Now they have soldiers. So they can't build a dry dock yet. Apparently Granada has another rebellion in a place I can't see. Oh, wasn't I building? Oh, right, I forgot. Peru is colonizing, good for them. There's a chance France might have a map of that. I'm doubting it, but I'm not putting it out of my mind. Steel maps. West Congo. Oh, so they haven't fully colonized that. Okay. This also needs to be simplified. I think spies can be very important, so without seeing them, it kind of sucks. Yeah, I don't need you there anymore. They blew up my spy network? What is next to them? That's like West Texas or New Mexico? Let's do High Plains, maybe? Great Basin. Depende. Okay. So there's 2 people revolting against them. I guess Itapakuru may... they might have spies. Oh, spy on France instead. How about you? They're a subject of Naples. Spy on the... Okay. It is an omen. They need to let you... They need to let you explore through your colonies. This is a small but unfortunate oversight. Or colonies just need to give you maps. Because you can't like demand maps from them, which you absolutely should be able to do. The only thing I can think of is maybe I should have made conquistadors, but I still don't know how I could have done that. If I take my army right now, right? You're supposed to... Oh. Get out of there. Oh, because I have a ruler army. You should be able to make a cast a spell eye now. Oh, is there no need? What? Can I not make one? Something's got to be glitching out. This is... Oh, there. Create cast a spell eye. Okay. Also, I still hate this. Exploration has a higher conquer cost than a religious war. Maybe, I don't know, I'll try it. I need to take... Did that rebel? Whatever. What I need is this land. That'll connect New Portugal to this land, and they can have it. So Masmuda Patriots gain progress. We gain absolutism. We become more liberal. What's in Bermuda? The fuck? Are there Masmuda in Bermuda? No. What the fuck? What the fuck? Yes, very, very funny. I should keep making that joke happen. 159, 157, 148. And then you guys are all cracking down. They're very low, actually. So you should boost a colonial charter. I guess Akarin, yeah. To there. So now they're getting 375. Sweet. Ketcha Mecha? Ketcha Mecha. Polish. Katua. Fine. Gascon Patriots are unhappy. Yeah, sorry, you need to crack down. I want to keep developing civil. The Catholics aren't too uppity. So you need to crack down. Gasconian. There's only 1,000, but I'm worried that that'll start a war. That's not even gonna help, actually. Oh, they have no control at all there. Okay. That's probably why. So I think if Gascon Patriots rise up first before the French ones, that'll reset their progress. And I'll be able to do whatever I want, basically. Roanoke should join. Pamlico. Picosin? Picosin's right there. I thought Pamlico was the capital. Where did I build all those things? Oh, Ferney. And Marion's just colonizing up here. Okay, good for them, I guess, but fuck. You know what I should do? France at war with me? No. Okay. Go take her jail. I don't even want this land. I don't want to take this. I kind of just want to give it to France, so I like would buy it and sell it right back to them. That would be funny. Cleanse the temple. Where do I see courtiers in my nation? Still don't know how you make a fucking thing. Tensions are rising on Kenny and Kahaka as local leaders refuse to do blah blah blah. To become more centralized, pops in the province. Kenny and Kahaka. Every province will gain local authority arrest, which gives manpower. Yeehaw. That's gonna finish way faster. To Almeria to Waxhaw. Does they actually border that? Dude, absolutely wiping them out. There's no French people left there. I don't even want that to happen. I want more people. Oh god, Little Ice Age. Winters will last longer and foods will suffer and shortages will likely appear. Fuck. That's no good. Well, it might make food actually valuable. There, with livestock and everything, we should be able to survive that. Waiska is starving. Really? Oh, okay, boosted that. Another 50%. Let's fucking go! So that is 40% done. That's 57. I'm really worried that that's not going to be able to go to Pamlico. It might be able to, but I'm starting to doubt it because there's one province left, and that has 2. It is making double the amount of people, so that's at 45. Oh, that also has 2. Okay. Not so much of an issue anymore. What does it have? Oh, that one and that one. Okay. Do the cannons help at all? Nope. Cannons are too low level. Are we on scientific rev? Missing the money. Got it, Captain. Oh fuck, they got discovered in Naples. Okay. They've actually discovered a lot. De Niro. At this point, I should just have spies in like everyone. Apparently Poland. Okay. Are you even France's duchy anymore? Are you still even a vassal of them? You are. No, loyalty of Urgell to Béarn. Béarn is their Oh no, that's their vassal. I guess because this is the Gascon home? Bermuda. Just creating the most fucked up looking empire. We can fund farming estates, which will be... Seems like that's going to be super necessary because of the Little Ice Age. How are the rebels? Ugh. Not good. I mean, I want to be more belligerent. We could ask for a law change. Abs. Don't make me do this. The new recompilation. Centralized. Does that do decentralized? Is this communalism? It gives me research though. That's the problem. Short harvest gives 50%. Or prosperity decreases. Okay, that one's not worth changing. Religious gives max literacy for the smarties. Traditionalist and serfdom. Serfdom is fine, traditionalist is not great. I mean, they're both fine. Personal religious education instead of religious. Individualism. Apprentices doesn't seem bad. Yeah, max literacy for all the smart people. I mean, religious does the same thing, right? Yeah, I guess it's everybody. A foreign culture law. Optimization of power. Did that. Let's see. Nope. Alarde. Burgers are increased, we get higher quality. Levies are increased, they get higher combat efficiency. Precious metals. Output is worse, income from minting is better, mercantilism is better. Rights of the burghers. Democracy, curtail. They're a lot less happy, but their max taxes increase, their power is decreased, they're blocked from cabinet actions. We get more centralized. Reduced regulations increases free trade. Strengthened right. I mean, I need the centralization for the achievement. So let's do curtailed. Come on. Come on, tap out. Tap out. Who's unhappy? Alvarezia. So why are they unhappy? So their opinion is modified because we keep annexing people. And they're disloyal because we haven't figured out how to represent people yet. Subject opinion, country strength of all colonial nations. Okay, so the more I colonize, the more I have to build up, basically. I have to actually use the money they give me instead of just building up my own nation. I have to build up my army and navy, I guess. Alright, fine. Wait, who is disloyal? Alvarezia? Dude, you have, like, nothing. I guess they might have the highest opinion, population. That's the word I was looking for. Okay, you upgrade. Can one of you guys go take care of that? Please. Find the worst offenders, or at least I don't want the stability loss. Wara. No. It finished the same day. Will you just give me your gel already? Thank you. And now this has been like heavily depopulated. I could take this little, I could take Corona. It has wheat that we'll need because apparently the world is entering a mass starvation event. Little ice age. The selected province gets expanded food production, which gives 25%. The location of the highest food raw production material of the same province gets expanded raw. I don't care. I guess, let's see. None of these guys are starving. Their food stockpile is actually increasing. These guys are starving. What do you want me to do? I've tried, like, everything to fucking increase their trade capacity so they can buy food, and they won't do it. What? You're a pirate nation? I'll just let that be. I don't care. I cannot be bothered. Oh, I should have seeded that first. That's fine. This is actually not being colonized. Why is Seville losing people? They should be growing. We have Iswa? Sun boosting colonial charter. And we're getting, like, food that nobody else is eating, right? We're getting, like, corn and shit now. Sweet, we got this. So hopefully that helps Surge Gel, maybe? If you're gonna decide to be a bitch about it... There, that should help. Do Burgos? There. You are still developing Seville. Can you guys do something? Do something now! Okay. Can't do shit. I did not read what event just popped up. We have a cabinet action. You are allowed to exist. Yep. Pastors are still being insurgents. That should end fairly soon. Basically colonizer gel. Oh, excuse me. Oh god. Cabinet member keeps dying. Can you convert? Luther? Thank you. Yeah, the Keen is starving. Jesus, Marion, look at you. Manhattan. We can embrace scientific revolution. Our research looks like it went... Oh yeah, because clergy estate satisfaction went down. Instead of plus 20, we're at like -8. At least average literacy is kind of keeping us. Allows integrate area. Locks economic policy. So you are at plus 200. We'll get these guys started. Soil. Okay, we need to... Fuck. Oh, they're conquering. Okay. Let them have it, boys. I mean, all these are so good. So that's nearly done, so I'll leave that. Then we need max literacy. Dude, is it because, like, the game just doesn't allow you to focus exclusively on, like, one research branch, even if you're going for the better research branch? Subject opinion would help. Rocks cost, all that good stuff. Monthly literacy. Diplo wrap, paper, iron. Oh man, dude, this sucks. What am I doing wrong? I feel like I'm doing something wrong because I'm going for the literacy branch every single time. I'm going for the research branch every single time. And I'm just not... I feel like I'm behind even though their literacy is so low. Do most nations just maintain like an insane... Is it like an AI boost to research points? Do they have just like an insane amount of like other things that are improving their research? Is it like fake? I don't know. I feel like I should have been building, like, churches, like, across the fucking country. I'll get that, and then I guess I just might not focus on that. I'll try to... I don't have that. I'm not in Al-Kahira. I want to focus on military. I do. Feels like it's just not viable. Okay, let's get four of you guys. Another galleon. Bring that up to 10. What is a pinnace? 12, 10, 10, but better. Galleys. So a galleon is better than a carrack. Build just like a shitload of Catalan galleys. Seven, 8, 9, 10. Oh, do we run out of money? Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright, is that building us what we want? Oh, plus 20, so we need 3 more. Subject income, give me the money. Here comes the money. Traditionalist, more innovative. Pastors gain satisfaction, but they lose a bunch. The more traditionalist. Or more traditionalist. Okay, fuck off. Fuck. Possible clear. Let's just fuck that. Lose a bunch. Arazia, where's Arazia? Ariza. They make wheat. So Burgos. Okay. Burgos has 15. So if we do that, it's demoted by 12. Okay. And we do need sturdy grains. Look at that shit. 14. Give him. Then I think you guys just need upgrades. That's what sucks, is because I'm like at military revolution. I mean, I'll have to wait a long time, so maybe getting artillery wouldn't be too bad either. I should have done this way earlier. This is like just, what is it, gumping it? That was gumping it earlier. Not making any money either. Oh. I'm supposed to extract wealth and I feel like I'm not. I mean, I kind of am. If I look at my Diplo income, it's 224. And that's doing very well. Like, it kind of worked. I think it's less so my income isn't improving, it is. It's just that my expenditure is increasing faster than for buying food. Fuck. Food. Food? Oh, there's not a food mark? Okay. Sort by good name. So beeswax. Hopefully that'll help with food a little bit. Roads may also help, at least make it a little cheaper. Can I steal from you? No. I believe I had a spy in France. I'll just steal from the top up at this point. Less than 1. You need a spy, actually. I can't, because I lowered my Diplo spending because I'm running out of money. Sevilla still doesn't have enough building levels, enough development. They lack paper, so books are becoming worse. Could build a Sita up. Itawu? Why? Why? I know why. Oh, we're at war, right? Yep. Yep. Rush of colonists give us 4 monetary benefits, which gives colonial maintenance. I guess colonists. I could create like a rival state for New Oporto over here. Oh, that's not occupied, so I can't give it away. Oh, and that should pass to me in a second, yeah. Okay, so now can I get a better peace deal? Like an actual peace deal? For some reason they weren't called in. Fine with this, actually. Anyone else? You. I don't need that. You are still disloyal. You're taking attrition. Why are you taking it? Lack of food in Lagos. Oh, so I can't even maintain a larger army because there's no fucking food. Okay. Okay, so here's something weird. I am literally bordering this, and I can't do it. Is this just impassable land, and that's why? Okay. So, what got annexed? Alcaniz. Oh, this did. Okay, cool. So this will suck for the wheat production, but hopefully the larger population will still be able to, I don't know, sustain itself, I guess. So lose tradition, lose some manpower, gain absolutism. Yes, please. So then, because I'm not able to sustain that with absolutism, go back? No. House of Parliament, no censorship, and open borders. You can make it. You chose the absolute worst fucking route. I hate this game's decisions sometimes. You chose one with some harbor presence, but they can't even make anything because they have no fucking market access. Yadkin, Pamlico. Lumber, stone, lumber, wild game. God. This game, dude. Why did it choose that route, bro? We lost 48 chips. Game is great. This game is well made. No, realistically, it very much is. The issue isn't the boat system, although that does suck. It's the current, sorry, fuck me. This does suck. This absolutely sucks. That boats are saying, I have a faster travel time going the north current than the south current. Pastors gain satisfaction. Yes, please. Are you actually repairing? Looks like they are. They probably need that for something, for trade capacity. Fishing, they need salt and tools. Okay, but we can probably get there. Don't they repair to a minimum of like 5 or 10% because of the other techs I have? Do you think you can make it to Pamlico? Rye, please. Thank the Lord. Okay. You're not even... You're in port. You're literally in port. Is it just because they were at 0? It's probably that. Crown Prince Juan de Pierrepont. Bees are making their wax. Wheat is growing in the field. We're doing okay. Need the money. Oh, that's full sieged. Sweet. Cannot do it because sieged by Granada. Tick over, please. Cease existing. Porto, you're about to get a lot bigger. What do we gain from that? Luxury goods, which I actually don't want right now. I want more food. A smidge of food. We got amber, so I do need that. Amber, stone, marble, and some fish, it looks like. No, we had that covered, right? Okay, whatever. Mercury, we do need mercury. Okay. Not the best gains, but not the worst either. Except for absolutely fucking my economy. Or my military up. If I just delete and restart the army over here, because that was so bad. And all the work I put in to build up that navy, as in like no work at all, just absolutely gone. This requires 40, because in the age of absolutism. Prosperity decreases or Cordoba sends food. Okay. Lordship, you've run out of pussy. Alright, so we need sand. Jesus, sand. I just had it. Where'd it go? I'm literally hovering over it right now. Okay. So how's our population? How's population hanging? We're actually larger than most of Europe. Most European countries. The exception is France. I just don't know why France isn't fucking doing that well. So how many? So I got 42, 59, 73, 86. Holy fuck. Oh, they're all Catholics. Unfortunate. Okay. I don't want to look at markets for a while. Markets are kind of eating ass. Are you repaired? No, they're not even repairing. You might be able to repair down there. Because they don't have any food? It looks like they have food. How are the RGOs hanging? You need anything improved? Kinda. Could you make... Nope. Yeah, they're all missing employees, but at least food is slowly growing. God. System fucking sucks. It'd be funny, I could probably build up a new navy here. And then just... if I send you guys over to Sevilla... And then I think they'll take the same route back. They will. I mean, even if you do it perfectly, it feels like you're not doing fast enough. I think they take attrition in there anyway. Do the boats get lost? No, they got saved. Right, I need to make those transports. Yes. You repair in Faro. Down to 27, G. You don't need to rebuild the navy. That should be, yep, 33. That'll bring us to 60. They'll repair, they'll starve to death. You need those provinces. Okay. They haunted? Where? Do I own that? Get that in a second. So you can also convert, are any of our rebels bad? Nahua and Muisca. Oh yeah, I forgot about them. If I was Catholic, this would not be nearly as much of an issue. But no, stop. Nobody's disloyal. Press laws. Censored. Max literacy. Plus 0.05 to absolutism. That gives liberalism. We're so ahead. I'm actually gonna do state press. Serfdom's kind of shitty though. I'll actually do censored. Bear. I don't need to see constructions or state constructions or that queue. I do need rebels. I do need both of those. That's probably pretty handy. Okay. Why explore at all when you can just steal everybody else's maps? Oh, right. I need to grant you a province. Then... Is that under mine? No, it's not. Good. Oh, I can fucking not explore that? Okay. Fuck off. For real, for real. So you get piracy, war of this is supposed to be over, but I don't think these guys ever even had a war. If I do decide to keep playing this, keep playing EU5, and I'm debating, because there's not many more achievements to go after that aren't surrounding something that's going to get a DLC soon from the season pass. It would be like play as Portugal and basically do the same thing that we just did, just like another world conquest almost, or world colony. Or we could play as Sweden and do Lutheranism again. And we would be able to go for liberalism as well. We could do Great Britain again. That would be like a colony game, but it might not be too bad. Bohemia, I think, has an easy one to get. And I think there's a couple of other ones around the world that I would probably want to wait until they got content. So you're not still increasing control, are you? So Urgel is almost under control. I got sand. This will finish in 8 months or so. Okay. You don't have access to sand in the Burgos market? I mean, that's kind of reasonable. Alright, I'm gonna go use the restroom. I'll be back in a few minutes. Like and subscribe. Or look at the donation link. The GoFundMe donation link for my friend's cat. Is simultaneously too hot and too... I guess, by the way, I am also monetized on Twitch. So Prime subs or whatever, anything is going to go to the cat, and I will show receipts. I promise. I actually need to get a drink. I'm out. I guess 30 more seconds, fellers. Okay. So are you gonna... Yeah, the Navy is still building up. They're finally repaired. So I'm wondering, how fast was everything? So the galleys definitely slowed me down. They maxed out at 4 speed, so that definitely hurt this traveling time as well. Once I get the monthly literacy, I think I'm going to jump maybe even backwards to get some more things that could help. I think there's some food and RGO outputs that could work. Why are you depopulating? Show me them, please. Wait, what? Why do I own this land? Oh, okay. Can't explore it. I could build a spy network in you, but you're the subject of Anyataka. Spies. Give me mappies. You can give me a map. No, not Corellia. I know where that is. Lower Canada. Ada. Enforce rationing policies. Yeah, no one's starving. So we're doing pretty well, actually, I think, for going through this ice age. Probably missing books or paper in these. Markets. Okay. It's actually, ironically, the center that's doing worse on food than we are. Okay, what are you missing in Barcelona? I don't care about Barcelona. I want Sevilla. Is there anything, stuff that we can do anything about? Okay, so they need books, which is why I built up Esia. Oh, I mean, that works. They're very far from the building limit, and they didn't actually lose an RGO from that. Okay. Build 5 papers. I'm wondering if upgrading has a higher cost. So that doesn't, but if I wanted to build that... is due to unsupported building levels. While upgrading does not. Okay, interesting. So I've been slacking. And they need paper. They're able to actually buy the paper. So a printer shop builds 0.03. Or a printer's guild gets 0.03. Or 0.3. That gets 0.1. So 0.3 for 0.3 versus 1 for 1. So paper-wise, they actually have the same exact efficiency. Do they take up double everything else as well? So they don't take up dyes. They do take up lead, tools, and paper. Do you take up tools and paper? They don't take up tools. So it's, I think, technically less efficient in goods, more efficient per person. And it's probably much better affected by I lost the name. Scaling. There's I forget the word for it, but the more you have of the same building, the better it is. Because, you know, let's say you get 1% per building level, 10% of 0.3. You're getting 3 in total, so you're getting 3.3. If you get 1, then you have 10 printers guilds. That's 10%. So you're getting 10, and then you're getting 11. So I think with the production efficiency over time, that is more efficient. So let's do that. I didn't realize that I could upgrade that without the... And once that's done building, I'll take out those scriptorums. And that should help a bunch with the paper deficit too. Well, yeah. Wait, why are you building scriptorums? You need to be building paper. Reach out to the faith. Brunswick and Sweden gets better. Sponsor the state. The Empress gets better. How old is she? 30? That might not be too bad. She might have a while here. Or she will have a while here. We have a lot of money, so road building time could be good. But we don't have any sand. So we can't really do that anyway. We could get more lumber. We can conduct a census. Or we can increase food. All of these kind of suck. Go for that one. So taxes, levies, law change. I think a law change would be good, right? So what laws are affecting us for absolutism? So... we might be able to do royal decree. So let's look for that. Huh. There was this. We could probably use them as happier. No censorship though. Gives me a lot of other good things. That would be like plus 0.2 actually towards absolutism. So we just get heretical and heathen beliefs, which we kind of need because we do have a shitload of Catholics and Moroccans in our nation. But clergy being satisfied in true faith would also help. Let's do that. Horses. This for roads. I do kind of want roads. I guess in the name of that, let's look for more sand. Who doesn't love sand? I feel like I always lose it and I'm like looking right at it. That's exactly what happened. You're actually still building up sand. Okay. I have sand here. So let's check that. Is that now an additional 0.2 there? Yes, it is. Okay, because I was at negative 0.7, I think, and now I'm at 0.13. I mean, that's mathematically what it was. I actually don't know what. So we have the House of Parliament building. Traditionalist, or sorry, pastors. Black chambers increases innovative and outward. That's good. Food production. The thing is, most of the markets that are starving aren't even mine. Do I really care? Loyalty and outward. That's good. Transport code. Trade range. Decent. I think that might be the best so far. I'm gonna say fixed for outward. So that requires. Okay, I mean, you don't need religious influence. Maybe for Calvinist, maybe there's some good parts of Calvinist. There probably can be some good stuff with Catholicism or Sunniism. I'm not sure what you would get. RGO output, subject opinion, and monthly diplomats. Noble literacy and aristocracy. But that doesn't give us absolutism, which is what I'm looking for. Royal decree, crown power, and estates. What is decay? Only how fast they go down. Oh, not how fast they go up. But I need centralization and absolutism. Those are both required. Fortunately, let's go with that. Go towards plutocracy. Not terrible. None of these get me to the point. I would need to like pick all of them, which I might do if there's not an event in 20 days. Yeah, fuck it. So wait, is this even 25? 9? 6, 15, 20. Yeah, that's not gonna get it there. Fuck it. The sand is slowly increasing. Lumber is increasing in price. Does lumber start at 0.15? It does. Okay. Okay, making a decent amount. Coalition disbanded. Okay. Do I have any land here that I need to give away? I might be okay. How about my spies? How are you guys doing? Pretty good. Poland needs one more. The main reason I'm doing this is because I think once I hit like about the 1700s, I'll basically be able to take any province on any continent as long as I know that it exists. And so letting other people do the exploration for me sounds pretty good to me. Naples is colonizing down here. Not be terrible. I've only progressed like 20 years in the game. I feel like every time I play, I'm playing for like 5 hours and progressing like 20 years. I mean, I guess that's a good sign, right? Oh, I own a single province there. Single location. Are they a vassal of someone? They are an oak. You fucking did that? You fucking vassalized them instead of conquering them? You fool. You absolute buffoon. Oh, Poland found my spy. So England has one, Naples has one, and France has one. And looks like New Visconia is actually going to take out Pamlico's ability to expand, although I mostly want them to be a war country with Kechemeche. I think that's okay. They just decided not to colonize this land? Okay, let's fix this little border gore. I feel like the roads aren't doing what they're supposed to. Or maybe like I just have so many other control factors that the roads aren't managing to matter much. I'm not certain. I feel like the taxes should be increasing, and they are, but very, very marginally. Marion is at war with somebody that I can't see, probably. Whoa. How did you know, game? You need to convert people. Lutheran. Vieira Alta. There we go, monthly literacy. Let's fucking Joe. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to the Age of Reformation and see what we can get. Tolerance of the True Faith. I mean, we're kind of dealing with a lot of issues at the moment with rebellions. That. Pop migration speed. That increased, like, migration factor. That might be okay. Trade capacity. We don't need colonial maintenance. Max diplomats might be okay, but Poland, France, England, and Naples are the only colonial nations I know of, so they're the only ones I need to spy on. Fine cloth workshop might not be bad. We do get an intelligence agency, but it doesn't really do anything. At least not yet. We need that. The max RGO size. Trade maintenance, I want the money. Tercio, naval maintenance. You can get a bastion. Isn't this called cannons? Where are the cannons? Did I unlock them already? Chambered cannon. Oh, we're getting that. Supply limit. The Iberian galleon has 80 and has a, what is that, a hull size? 4 galleon has 70 and 40. Okay. Army disembark speed, that's good. Food consumption. Military taxes will help a lot. Then for laws we can get peasant estate satisfaction equilibrium. We probably should put that up. I am not getting modern road. That is not happening. Rise of the crown, trade capacity, subject opinions. Not gonna build it. I don't want it just so it doesn't become like a UI issue. Prox cost, naval range. Spy, eco policy is probably something we can get there. Loyalty. Okay. Okay, I think that's okay. How do you have 61? Did I fuck up the count of this? Do you have a pinnace on you? We lose 10 legitimacy and everyone loses 15%. Wait, are you a heretic? What's your religion? Ah, she's a fucking Catholic. And you can't change your religion? Well, that sucks. I literally cannot fight your war for you, sorry. 9k? You're disbanded. Spanish Santee. These people aren't using their fucking... aren't using their food? We might as well. So everyone is kind of within distance. Nobody's gonna rebel, I don't think. Aragonese Patriots. Okay. Should I do a war just so people are more happy? They'll be patriotic about it. Dude, it's like my everything around it is my core. Lose stability, sure. How's absolutism going? And centralization. Centralization is slowly progressing. Absolutism is slightly faster progressing. So, Aragonese... yeah, okay. Sweet, tolerance of the true faith. That seems to have helped out a tiny bit, a smidgen. Yeah, that looks like that helped. That sounded like I was not saying that truthfully, but I was. France's Diplo hedge. I lost a spy network in Poland and England. So apparently they are in India. Ah. We can stop maintaining forts for a small bit of cash. Okay. We need to spy on these people. England. Can't build a spy network. Poland. We can build a spy network. What? Oh yeah, we need to build... need to figure out what unit you have that's fucking this up. Experience name? Can I see the type of unit, maybe? Apparently we just have 61 brigs. Did we capture one? I suppose I could build up sand or trade capacity. They're lacking a lot of sand, apparently. Do you make sand here, where it's like slightly more livable? Oh, you actually have a lot of peasants. I'll make sure this market is making as much fish as it can be. Should I start a war with Morocco? The absolute question of all time. The Aragonese are actually getting higher. Not patronizing art. Well, apparently we have 6 artists. Unless it means cultural investment, I have no idea. So you're developing, you're building a ship. You under the limit yet? Still at 206. Hey. Where are you? You can feel the cat near me. Hello. Cat time. No longer cat. We could upgrade all of these. We're actually lacking burgers at the moment. So unsupported building levels and market price of raw goods, available free land. Okay. Hello. Oh, you good? So I guess what you would do, I don't know, the triangle trade kind of confuses things. I imagine what you would do is try to have both. Like you would try to have a little bit of every good in all market. And that way if there's a deficiency of any, they can trade. But I feel like that's creating bottlenecks that already that's reinforcing bottlenecks that already exist, right? So they don't have livestock, I don't think. Even though they probably should have like llamas or something. They have like fruit, for example. You would probably replace fruit with wheat, I believe. Which I might actually do. Because they would like wheat. They want wheat, grain, sturdy grains, and livestock. And they have a shitload of wild game. Might replace that. Sand would be a good, like... Look, I think I have enough sand in like a few oases. There's not a huge use for it either, besides glass and temporary, very temporary road building. Potato. Do potatoes like create a shitload of food? If they create more food than wheat, I would actually consider it. Gold, maize, potatoes. Potatoes create the same as wheat. How are the spies? Actually steal a map. I feel like I'm just gonna see that they own that. Hadanasi. Oh. A lot of land over here. Bohemia owns it, which means they have a spy network, which means that I need to have a spy in them. Okay. Malalhue. Bohemia thinks the EBD market. I do not know what any of this means. Okay. EBD? Skibbity? Looks like they're actually able to build things now, so that's pretty good. How's Sand doing? Sand's doing good. We've been proclaimed the Diplo hegemon. Roads can't be built because there's no sand, I guess? Or everybody's fighting for the same sand? Kind of hard to tell. The Neapolitan guy got discovered. And that's because the Burgos market can't buy it. We lose stability. Or the commune loses 20%. Oh, fuck. Sure. How is paper in the... Do you need books or paper? You need paper. Paper. Paper... Well, that's Barcelona. Sevilla needs paper. Burgos needs paper. Tui has paper. Needs to sell it. You have a lot of paper. Oh my god. Build one more in Tui. Let's build you up some. Augers. Can do upgrades there. You're good. The local crown power. Be terrible. How's Control doing? Control's doing pretty good. Burgos is doing very good. Do I have a counting house? I do. And then I guess Santander. Santander is a good port province. See what we can make here. Can't make anything due to lacking books. Lacking books. Do not make 16. Should build like... there we go. Build granaries. How is Sevilla even doing? I mean, maybe that's the reason that my food is doing so okay, is because, like, my capital is, like, literally outputting food. And I have so much food all over the place. Could build those, because control kind of hurts in those areas. Since Burgos is building, I'm getting trade capacity there, that should be okay. Well, everywhere. In my 3 main markets. I guess kind of 4. Max RGO size increase. Sand is ever so slowly increasing. Mercantilism or traditionalist. I would rather this is stability. Prestige. I think I need to invest more in stability. Chattahoochee, New Visconia. That's the point of view. Aragonese are rising up. Damn. Okay, how are our values? Absolutism's doing pretty well. So we're currently at about 50%. House of Parliament and open borders. Oh, we lost course. That's incredibly small. Not a bastion, so that won't be an issue. Surprisingly, we lost a core. Do rebellions like this decrease, win a Cold War. Have a war ongoing without any conflicts for 2+ years. Okay. And hey, I'm fine with that. I'm getting fucking spy network, dude. Stealing maps from everyone. No, I know where those are. Upper Egypt. And Green. So you're basically out of maps. Did I build up your sand? No, good. So is that considered court or integrated? It is a core still. Okay. Medici, Sconia. Cool. They can be taxed more. I want to increase my stability. Does look like I gained a bunch of money from something. You are still building roads. Does Bilbao need to be like a secondary marketplace? Santander might have to get upgraded. We have a court issue. Court calling, if you would. Full wheat wine. You know what? That's not a bad idea. Well, maybe the food part is. There's one that does, so that's farming. That does gathering, so that's I'm assuming stuff that's just not like sitting on the ground digging dirt. But not quite mining either. I prefer the farming. Create Casus Belli. We could do a Cleanse Heresy. They have valuable wheat. Okay. I think I'm about hitting my limit, I'm gonna be real. Why is this jutted out a bit too far? Riba. Vermont, sure. Apparently our French and Neapolitan supply networks broke. Nope, those are still working. So what? England, Naples, Poland, Bohemia, France. Oh, it was this guy. This guy broke. Gay? You guys see that, right? It's gay. Oh, it's short for gay ogo homo. Oh my god. We could try to go for a law change because we do need more centralization. Excuse me. That puts us more towards central. Okay, so decentralized comes from market fairs, communal lands, and fort licenses. We can take out fort licenses for not much of an issue. An itinerant court. Let's take out fort licenses. How happy are they? Not happy at all. Okay, let's wait on that. I need this to finish so I can build up RGOs. How are the markets doing? Barcelona. Oh, 1. Okay. They could stand to have more port authorities, which gives trade capacity. Pretty good. What is their limit? They're getting close. What do port authorities need? Paper and naval supplies, that's fine. So the limit is 171, so we're getting close. What does that do? Trade advantage, trade capacity, 30 burger trade capacity. So I think the issue is Sevilla doesn't have those. It does have a fuckload of paper though. Development. Okay, so that's a 1-to-1 conversion in development. Frankly, I don't think Sevilla has enough buildings. Okay. So we can build up our GOs. Make things much cheaper for everyone involved. Oh, I literally expanded every RGO to max with that. Okay. No, I definitely didn't. I can see that it's not. Excuse me? And then let's hit 0.4. Okay. So that is all in Tui as well. Look at that. Almost every single one is in Tui. There's some in Barcelona, but it's almost exclusively in Tui. They're getting pumped up now. Is Tui even a good harbor? It's actually pretty good. Not the best by any means. Pontevedra is even better. Jesus. I think I might make Pontevedra a city as well. Gain stability or gain $3,000. Once it's done building salt. How is control? Fine. I think if you were control maxing, this might be up to 30 or 40 even. I'm starting to reverse my opinion on control. Catalonians are angry. Well, stop being a different religion then, and then you'll stop being so angry. Look at how many people. I'm converting 5 fucking provinces. I have so many conversion bonuses as well. Deal maps. Damba. Ethiopia. I guess not. 11. Okay. The problem is that they're Catholic. It is 2:10 a.m. France. Could go to war with France. They're 343,000. I should show you that number. I want to see. What is our strength? 150. No, that's like Lutheranism. I don't know. I just can't believe that France is like even relatively close. Oh, we got an achievement. Become the economic hegemon. I now have, I think, the vast majority of achievements? No, I'm only at 18 of 50. I mean, more and more people are getting them. Ironically, the one that probably hurt me the most is one of the rarest at the moment, with Here I Stand at getting Lutheranism. Unmarried children. Marguerite de Pierrepont. He's an idiot. But can he convert to Lutheranism? That's the big question. It'd be funny if you could get like above the 100% literacy. New market is underway. Trebizond thinks Kaffa is not enough. We need some more of those. Quarters. So they're not very developed. So they have 177,000. This one has 182. At 144 max, while Tui is at 131 max. So the reason for that is... Okay, so Pop is 0, Market Center is 5, and Development is 42. Here, Development is 68. Oh, it's because the Development is 20 higher. The Province Capital. The Province Capitals have additional development, apparently. That's, would be funny. That's Santiago de Compostela. Fucking stone. I'd love to just max out merchant quarters here. But one would cost 300 gold. That's almost 1%. That's, over 1% of my total money, actually. That would only get worse. And we're almost maxed out on development as well. So max RGO size gets increased, supported levels, building cost, migrant attraction, prox cost. Top capacity, food production, local supply, occupation time, institution growth, market attraction, stockpile capacity, construction speed. More towards serfdom or more towards free subjects. So you are at 90. You are at basically 90. Steel maps of the Indian South. Think I got anything from that. Steel maps of Pampa? I don't know where that. So, absolutism increase. We are at 63.63. I could revoke this. And 25 estate satisfaction. How are Ricahombrian insurgents? They're pretty bad actually right now. I'm debating, but I think actually building luxury goods over here might help a lot. People are willing to pay a very high price for like chili, pepper, and cocoa. Cocoa would be very good. Burgos needs books and sturdy grains. Burgos is actually catching up to Sevilla. Sevilla's just not able to maintain its needs. Its sneeds. Got 10 more bookmakers. So each one provides one, right? How much are we missing in Sevilla? 23. Okay. Oh, is it because of all the port authorities I'm making in Lisbon? That makes sense actually. You're lacking paper. Okay, so that should hopefully solve the paper problem. Why are you making books? Did I tell you I definitely told you to make books. Are you lacking books in Sevilla? No. You need paper though. They are probably running out of cloth, I imagine. Burgers. No burgers. You can be increased. Cordoba. Factory is pretty close though, isn't it? Am I researching it? No. Right, I'm doing military stuff to finally catch up. Because I have been so behind in military this entire game. Okay, so if we go to Sevilla, let's see why people are unhappy. Lois is lacking pottery, and they're Andalusi. Oh, and they're part of the commune. Oh shit, we need to get England. Okay. Steal their map. So Allegheny? Okay. Now steal maps from France. Popo? And Naples is there. What did I tell you guys? Holy shit, Naples is literally all over this fucking place. You're good, you're good, you're good, you... Oh, Elizabeth Pius died. Okay. We could grab all of this. So, gems, cotton, maize, cocoa. Oh, cocoa. I mean, we do need that. Why can I not build a spy network? They have ceased to exist and they're outside our Diplo range. So I could just declare war for 12 stability. Warco. So that fucking blows. Apparently they were rebels of another country and now they just don't exist? HK. Bhutan Kanar. Dude, vassals need to share maps with you. Jaqui? Colony of Jaqui. They're Bohemian. Great. What RGOs were here did I miss out on? Food. Yeah, all the normal stuff. Yeah, this game has slowed down a ton. Oh, so I can't build a trade company in another nation because they haven't researched trade company. I'm the builder, dude. What does a mercury patio do exactly? It increases gold and silver. Where's Temple? There. Bridges. Windmills. Gura. Sawmills. Not in our nation. Rural smelter for that extra 10%. Good, good, good. Construction sector, pound walk Anna. Bro. You gotta show me that. They haven't had a war feel like they should, but this might finally allow me to see what this land actually even is, dude. He's raising up Catalans. Did I bring cocoa here? I feel like though I'm using all of my goods. Like, I'm using all of my clay. I'm using all of my sand. I'm using all my lumber. What could I make better that I couldn't elsewhere? Right? I mean, I guess the thing is that some provinces have like an extra laborer type, right? So they can make like sand pits. They can make fruit. They can make clay pits and a bunch of other things. But those cost like extra lumber that I can't really afford. I literally cannot trade out fast enough. I don't know if this problem is intended or not, but I feel like I just can't. Like, a while ago, I built up like trade centers across every city and town across the nation. And now it's like, holy fuck. Oh, hi. The only exception is now I could, like, not the exception. I could build up merchant quarters in Sevilla. That is like my biggest market. And it's definitely being damaged from not being able to be built up. But I can't do that. Can't do that. Because Sevilla is at its max amount. I could like specialize it, and maybe that's what they want you to do. Like, here's your town built, here's your paper mills, here's your tools, here's your cloth, here's this and that workshop, and this and that, and blah blah blah. But even so, like, looking at the limit, right? A bank, trade advantage, and tax base. Trade offices also give trade advantage. Anyway, I have sorry, cat was trying to eat something. I don't have that many unnecessary buildings. I mean, I guess I have some that I could do without. The Saltpeter Guild, not necessary. We can remove that. We do need pottery. Get rid of the winery. You just hit enter, so you don't have to deal with that. We need more cannons. We can get rid of the glass. Get rid of the brewery. But here's the thing. I'm just, like, not able... Will burgers build this back up? That's kind of what I'm wondering. Will burgers overbuild in this city? Or will they stop because, like, we're way over the building limit? And so, like, Jane, right, could be my jewelry capital. Ciudad Real could be my tool capital. Stuff like that. They need to get rid of 30. that would be really easy to get rid of those. I feel like that's what the game wants you to do, is build up specialists. Don't build up everything in one city. Build specialized cities. Especially because, I don't know, this limit feels low. Like, I'm like at the max development for this place. The only thing is that I maybe like should not have colonized from Sevilla so much, and maybe I'd have one more one more city brick. But it's just like, no. Oh. Even then, should I even build anything else? Because I need, like, the merchant quarters. I need the port authority. I can't build a single port authority here. And I'll need 43 to build there. Like, okay, do I just, like, delete literally everything that's not trade related at this point in Sevilla? I understand, like, I understand specialization, like the concept. I'm just not sure if that's good, because you want to have a lot of buildings. And you can't. Like, there's literally not even enough jobs for everyone. I want the food production. The local food production of 110%. That basically makes olives, like, fucking insane. Honestly, I don't even need the olives because it's at 7. Oh, you know what? I could put cocoa here. Cocoa in Sevilla and have it be my most developed province. And bring chocolate to... yeah, that would work, actually. Or Chile, either one. I think I'm going to try that. So we have 10, 20, 30, 35, 37, 39, 41, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48. We have 48 things we could really remove easily. And that would put us just under the limit. Because I need the books and I need the paper. There is no other city in this entire... There's just such a paper bottleneck. That's another issue, is like... You want to build up these so badly. But you shouldn't. And maybe this is why people favor control, is because you actually have to do like a lot of market enabling. And even though it sounds simple, you just build paper, build markets, whatever, you get into this like exponential cost increase from the building levels. Like, again, I'm at 95 development. And I literally just cannot deal. I cannot deal with this. Also, that only increases food production, so if I did that with cocoa, I could actually delete all the irrigation ditches, which would free up another 22. I could delete the armories, but I do rely on even this amount's manpower. But it's like, even building up like a row of cities like I have just above me, Badajoz, Meridia, Medellin, and Escurial, and Caceres. That could work, but I literally don't know if they have the capacity to make up for the 55 papers I'd delete and the 20 books. I might be able to avoid that to a degree just with upgrading everything else. But holy shit. And I guess I could delete the fiber crops farm. We don't need that. I don't need the masons. So that brings it up to 72-ish. Yeah, just about 72. So if I get rid of 72, that would put me under enough to build most of the trade stuff and be just barely over the building capacity. So I'm able to attract migrants again, and like I'd probably be at roughly the same, honestly. So 72, 6 there, 1 there, and like 41 fucking... Oh, 8 more. I can build 8 more merchant quarters. 8, 9, plus 43. Yeah, I would be over that. If I'm replacing what did I say? 73, 72? Might be right at it. That might work, actually. It would take forever to do. And it would piss a lot of people off here. But I think that's worth it. Population, market center, city location, capital, development. I'm gonna look this up. EU5 building capacity. You can increase these by specific structures like marketplace for trade. No, you can't. Irrigation. No, you can't. Investing in infrastructure for RGOs. No, you can't. And then I could get rid of food. Because Sevilla has overproduces food. I could bring in cocoa. And that would fix all of my problems. Because assuming it's coming in at the same RGO level, that's 42 cocoa. So you're taking negative 19. Barcelona doesn't know about cocoa yet. That would literally solve... Yeah, that would solve my issues if I imported cocoa to Sevilla. And destroyed every single guild here. I can build pottery somewhere else. And that's why I want to do the researches for the workshops now. Is because they provide me with so much better things. So many better things. Then I guess if I need to, I can try to find other places for paper. I think Valladolid has a high enough population to facilitate something similar. Yeah, they're up to almost 400k. So they have, what, 1 building? Yeah, okay, so it is 250k divided. 250k per population building level. And then I suppose in some of these, I could get rid of beeswax and legumes because both of those have way too many. These one, you have too much beeswax, too much wheat. I could actually spread... I don't have sturdy grains, but I could spread sturdy grains and trade them back to me. Oh my god, this is so fucking complex. This is so complex. It's simple, it's just a lot of simple things. A lot of planning. Fucking city planning, dude. And theoretically, I could even, like, just ignore this and keep playing the game and conquering people and whatever. But my economy is, like, completely stifled at the moment, so I feel like I really need to figure this out. I'm not growing, and Conquest doesn't really grow your economy. In the long run, it does, but in the short run, not really. Yeah, because, like, I'm making a good bit of money from Oporto and Granada. Marion, surprisingly, is not making that much money. That's fucking because they're all starving to death. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna call it here. Sorry. Because this, I feel like I'm in, like, dying. So, I guess I'll just finish this off with the same things as always. If you like the stream, I would appreciate a like and subscribe. I think that'd be radical. If you did not like the stream, leave a comment, dislike, whatever. Who fucking cares? I encourage you, if you are in the position to, donate to my friend's cat. And the link is on screen. It is pinned in all the chats. And of course, any donations I receive along this whole way goes directly to this charity. And I will show receipts for it. Okay, bye everyone. Have a wonderful evening. And I hope to see you tomorrow, where I will finish this and I'll write down all my plans, because I have a lot of plans apparently.